been so long, I forget how to do this. What up, everybody? We're going live. We're doing the thing. Maybe. Oh, man, I am so pumped for this game. I am so very pumped. I hope it works. I hope everything allows it to. Go. Here we go. What's up, FM Jeepin'? Hey, Ella, Thomas Dude, Echo. What's going on, guys? Holy crap, everyone's Rusty Tech. Life is a lot right now. Bryce. Yeah, we had bigger plans than this for the Four Nations, and as everything this year, life just keeps getting in the way. I'm sure we'll get into it at some point. Archie, repping Canada. I'm little U.S. action for me. I think that's fair. I didn't think I'd care so much, and I also thought I was going to root for Canada, just because, Marchand and Kachucks. I didn't really want to, whatever. Nope, that puck dropped in that first game, and I was so locked in. It was unbelievable. Dude, I'm missing the episodes too right now. I am. What do I think of the potential Frederick trade talks? We're just starting it off right away. We're just going for it. I think most of them are bullshit. I think Frederick is actively getting shopped. That I'm not calling bullshit. But I don't think. God, I don't think they're stupid enough to do a Frederick Kreider swap. I don't think that they're that dumb. Meaning the Bruins aren't that dumb. Just shotgunned a beer in my kitchen sink in preparation. Hell yeah, dude. I have this for that, so we're gonna enjoy a little bit of that at some point. I have not been checking notifications and such. Any other Canadian Bruins fans here? There's got to be a few. There's got to be. Give it a minute when some people get in here. We already have people jumping in. Sivy, what's going on? Brett, how are you? Thank you so much for the kind words. What's your thoughts on Potter with him called back up? I think he's looked good. I think he's looked like a 20-year-old who has an NHL future. I mean, he's not going to be one of these guys that comes in and looks like Wyatt Johnson or anything like that. But I think he's looked really good. Had to choose between this and Tom Grossi's $1 million charity stream. That's a $1 million charity stream. I don't know who Tom Grossi is. I'm not tuned in though. This place is loud, so I can't hear you just saying, "Hey, you are there, Jack." Holy, I can't imagine what it must be like there right now. Oh, I should also warn my fiance that I'm streaming so she doesn't just walk in. Okay, we did it. USA or Canada for the championship. So, obviously, rooting USA, but I kind of like Canada to take the game. McAvoy's not sounding good. That's a big loss for them. He was great in their first matchup. The Kachuk boys are both hurt. They're gonna have to work through some stuff. The lighting is so bad. Why is the lighting so bad? Gotta fix some of this. I don't have great lighting anyway, though, so no one's that surprised. Jacob Donnelly, thank you. Oh, well. Jacob, I think that's for you, man. I think that's for you. Dogs, what's happening? I don't have anyone to run interference for the dogs. Velma, are you the one? They're very upset. Somebody must be up front. Well, for you, how you doing? Hold on 1 second. All right, we have no one to run interference for the dogs, and they bark at everything that's outside all the time. So, but Jacob, seriously, thank you so much. I might have to put Larry up if he continues to be a loudmouth. Yeah, if Canada has Makar, which it looks like they do for tonight, that's a whole different scenario. Just see if Larry will stop. Is Morrissey out as well? I have not kept up with all the stories. Larry is like Cujo. He's still going too. Larold, come on, buddy. He doesn't really listen to me, but Zed will. Oh no, Velma came in. Velma came in. You're not Larold. You're not Larold. Hi, Velma. Oh, you got eye goopies. Say hello to everybody. Your dogs bark at the backyard, and when I look, there's nothing there. Yeah, they do that a lot to me for everything. It is going to be a crazy game, I'm betting. I can't believe they're actually fighting in it. I really can't. I'm genuinely shocked. Oh, I should probably put the headphones on and actually listen. I have to do one ear off so that I can hear my dumb dogs that I love one life. And Morrissey is out. Dang. Question 4. Okay, you got all the questions. Okay. Final push for the playoffs. Who do you think we trade and who do you think we should get? So I haven't really dove into the trade deadline just yet, but I will tell you, if McAvoy is out for any sort of extended time and it looks like Lindholm's still not ready to go, but it's selling time. It doesn't matter what the standings say, which the standings don't look great either mathematically. So I would expect it to be a very underwhelming kind of deadline. Oh, Harley's in. That's right. Harley's great though. Yeah, Fox hasn't looked great. He hasn't, but he's had a tough season in general. I think that whole Rangers team has just lost some of their some of their, I hate to say passion for the game, but they're struggling. They're struggling mentally right now. Just hope Bennington looks bad. Same. Oh, it's such an easy guy to root against. You don't think there'll be 3 fights in 9 seconds? So I don't think there'll be much fighting in this one. I think these guys really want to win this game, unless it looks like something's getting pushed out. Hold on. Larry won't stop. I hate when Larry loses his freedom. Pickles can't stop barking. Honestly, the Bees break has been nice. Yeah, there is a level of it being a little more relaxing without the stress that team brings. Oh, they're using the miracle speech. It's not the same level as Miracle, but still, God, so great. I'll pour one for that. You know, I watched this movie literally 3 days ago. Oh, I didn't know that the Boston Fleet were playing tonight, actually. It is the Kachuk show, and unfortunately. They're so cool. They suck, but they're so cool. Oh, it's such a great movie. I'm it just gives you chills every time. Are they really shopping geeky? Yes, they are. I don't know if I fully agree with it, but they are. It's the all-time best hockey movie, in my opinion. Robbie, doing well. Still a little sore, but we're working through it. What's up, Tommy Points? All for the hype videos every time. That's the point. That's the point. They're hype. Put it up there with Slapshot. Slapshot's good. It's good. I just think Miracle's so far and away better. Hate that this tourney is kind of maybe like the Kachuk Bros. Yeah, I don't like them, but I was having fun watching them the other day. You should see Miracle. Oh, it's a great film. It's cheesy, like it's 30 years old now, 20 years, something like that. Great movie. God, it's great. What's up, OVK son? Geeky is not bad. We can get him cheap. I don't know how. Like, I am worried about what extension he wants, just because he's on pace for like 25 goals. But he's been playing with Pasternak. Like, I don't know. Yeah, the intro is great. Intro is really good. I don't know how many of you know this. Our 2019 Cup final run. I watched Miracle the first day of the playoffs for the Bruins, and I was just like, okay, I'll watch it the next day too, as like I'll kind of watch it till we lose. Um, Actually, I don't even remember how that run started. The run might have started with a loss. Gosh, my memory's so bad. Either way, I ended up watching the movie every single day for almost 2 months through the entire playoffs. Like, and I mean literally every single day. I put it on at work. I like it just became something that I had to do, or else I was sure we would lose. Yeah, that was commitment right there. Hockey Happy Gilmore is the best hockey movie. Yeah, you're gonna have to die on that hill. You're gonna have to. Gonna put the foil on. Oh my god, that's dude, they bring it up every time they talk about international play. The golden goal, the golden goal. Miracle on Ice also great. Goon is great. I like Goon. Jackson conversation. What kind of Jackson conversation? Yeah, Slapshot does have some stuff in it where you're kind of like, ooh, that's not great. Ella, I love that. I guess we're not getting into politics. We are not getting into politics, but my closest friend, his wife now, is a big Florida Panthers fan. And by big Florida Panthers fan, I mean she likes the team because it pisses us off. She has never actually sat down and watched a hockey game in her life. Um, and that's not me just crapping on her. Like, that's just literally true. But so she is a big Kachuk fan. And then apparently his personal politics really upset her. And so she started talking about how much he sucked. And me and him have jumped at this opportunity to be like, yes, he sucks. Not really exactly for all the reasons you're saying, or maybe yes, I don't know, depending on where you line up with all that. But like on ice, he's just the fucking worst. And we're taking any opportunity we can to dunk on the guy. And then, of course, they looked awesome in that first matchup with Canada. Because McAvoy plays his best game of the year, then is injured. Yeah, yeah. We sell if McAvoy's out for a while. We sell. I mean, this is the writing's on the wall. I don't think it's like a negative or a, a cruel thing to say. That where the team's at right now. They are going to miss Charlie McAvoy. Talking about it right now. Jesus, what a hit. I was so annoyed everyone was talking about how he got walked by McDavid. Werenski stole him out on that play, and then everyone acts like McAvoy just got blown by. McAvoy basically started that facing a 2-on-1, and Werenski's gap control was shit. What's up, Eddie? Your wife Jen? What's she looking at? What could be so important? Unless it's this game. Or Miracle, as we just discussed. Jen, that's not appropriate right now. There's more important things happening. Oh, there we go. Bereavement. Where who was Archie was in here. We're looking for other Canada fans too. Love the Kachuk hate train. Absolutely. You just gotta hate them. Yes, I hope we sell. I would have sold weeks ago. Well, I mean, there's still a timing part of this, right? There's you're hoping to drive up the market on a couple of your guys. I mean, everyone's performed so poorly this year or has a weird asterisk that it's really tough to find who you'll have value out of, which is why Geeky's getting shopped, I bet, because technically, even with the Astros are playing with Pasternak, he's an RFA, team controlled, probably doesn't want a huge extension, and on pace for 25 goals. Like, that's a guy you could get a return on. What's up, Mike? Getting walked by McDavid isn't even embarrassing. I agree. I do. It just isn't what happened to McAvoy. Like he did sort of at a certain point, but the way that play developed and came to be, like Werenski sold him out. All right, Mike, go Canada. Okay, we've got a few Canada guys in here. Jacob, thanks again, by the way. Jacob Donnelly. I feel like I got interrupted so much with the dogs, but I really appreciate you. Your generosity, my friend. I texted my fiance being like, "Hey, I'm streaming when you get home," and she's in the OR right now, so she tried to text me from her watch, and it just didn't. As in, like she's helping with surgery, not she's like having surgery done on her, which I guess is pretty obvious if she's trying to text me back. What's up, No Shield? What's going on, man? I hate the Kachucks would like them on Boston. Correct, correct, correct. Absolutely. I'm interested because I really think Carlo's going to bounce back. It might not be this season, but all the talk about the potential Carlo trades, that is a guy that you should get real value for. He's a top four defenseman. Historically, has been one of the best defensive defensemen in the league for years. I mean, all of his analytics say so. Um, it's just this year's been so bad. You wonder how much that's really affected his value. God, imagine what we could do with both of them on the same line as Pasta. Dude, if someone somehow pulled like the Sedin trick with the Kachucks, I mean, they're gonna before their career's over, they're gonna be on the same team, right? At some point, like they've got to be. They've got to be. Oh, I'm so ready for this game to start. If I hi Jasmine, if I was Sweeney, so my first thing with Geeky is trying to figure out if I can re-sign him for like a 3 year, 4 million average deal because I think he's a great utility player. I think he belongs like anywhere in the lineup. I mean, he's not a true top six guy in my opinion, but he's still really versatile. It's a guy you like having on your team. If he wants anything above 4 million a year, though, I am trying to sell high on him. Marchand getting booed in his own barn or no? Ironically, I think they will. I think people will boo him for fun, not like and not mean it. Because he's playing for the opposition too. I think people will boo just in a fun way, which I know I would. I would absolutely every time he touched the puck, I'd be booing him and just chuckling my dick off. I think there'll be boos during the Canadian anthem. I hope not, but it doesn't. I think people have overreacted to that kind of stuff. We've booed them and they've booed us for a lot dumber reasons, and it's not a big deal. I've never Martian has been booed in TD Garden before. This season, in fact. Do not trade my goats, Geeky and Carlo. Those are two of the biggest value guys that were potentially shopping this season, Ella. Sorry. For fun because everyone's starting to love him like this. I mean, you have to in a tournament like this. Because he's also the old guy in this tournament. Like you hate to say that, but he's the old guy. Yeah, Martian would love it. Do you remember the tape from him talking to Wes McCauley at the All-Star game? And they were talking about giving him a penalty just for fun, just because everyone was booing him so much. I forget where the All-Star game was, but I'm sure it was somewhere in Canada. He does feed off the booze. I mean, Boston used to in general. They used to thrive off of just some sort of hatred coming their way. It just feels like this team doesn't have that same kind of, I don't know, attitude. Maybe I'm just old guy yelling at clouds right now. Oh, I never actually took this. I'll take this with the I'll take this with the Canadian anthem. How about that? Oh, Canada. Did you give your predictions yet? My prediction is Canada wins this. That's just it's something in the back of my head. That offense has too much firepower, even with Binner being a total shitbag and Hellebuck playing great. That's typically how I lean hockey in general. Actually, is the safer bet is typically with the better offense, even if they're facing a better goalie. I'm afraid with the Martian and Paul Bissonnette waking up that he'll go cold. That's pretty good. Oh, a little Gretzky sighting? Looking young. Dude could still play. Score wise, I am hoping it's close. I would love a stupid, sexy 4-3 overtime final. Dwayne Jetsky. Marshy should be on Mac and Sid's line. Hard to disagree, but I appreciate the fervor. Kale's so good. I've been a Kale fan for as long as he's existed. Literally the day he was born. I just love that this game matters. The reason I wasn't going to I mean, I was still gonna do some coverage for this, but I wasn't super pumped about the Four Nations. I thought it would be a glorified all-star game. Nope, these guys give a shit. These guys care. It's nice to see. Especially after a season where the Bruins sometimes really don't care. Andrew Raycroft just tweeted out Electric Factory with the picture of the ice. Oh, not a lot of booze there. Kind of expected more booze for Binner. Oh, our boy. Oh, wearing the Gaudreau fucking sweater. What a move. What an absolute superstar. This is so great. This is so great. USA, baby. And the fact that Johnny would absolutely be on this team, ugh, it sucks. How many fights, though? I really don't think we're going to see many of them. Jasmine, yeah, I work in the she works at an animal hospital. I work in the same field. Um, and yeah, there's never any downtime to actually look at technology. That's why she loves her Apple Watch so much. Is she could just look at it and be like, okay, that kid shucks. Gross. Should have been a Bruin. Eichel should have been a Bruin. What a season he's having, huh? I'm so ready. I'm so ready for this game to start. Yeah, McAvoy is out for a while. It seems. I'm not the one of the ones crying foul though. I sometimes shit just happens, man. And yeah, this looks like a huge blunder, but I mean, no telling what happened exactly. And I mean, the medical field isn't perfect. Thought I heard my dogs. Yeah, if McAvoy's out for a while. We're in. We're in some discomfort for as Bruins fans. Although the good side of that is it might just make the decision for us. There's a lot of damage that could be done this trade deadline if Sweeney goes for like job saving rather than you know what he should be doing. That dude's got an axe. Oh, fire department. Right. That makes sense. I still don't know if he should have an axe. You ever see yourself on camera and realize you've gained weight? Yeah, they never have that stuff rehearsed out. That's the Canadian healthcare system for you. They're booing. Meh. Don't love it. It's also not the end of the world. What's the update with the Libby? I'll tell you after the anthem. Forgot how long the song is. Uh-oh. The wheels are falling off here. What's going on? Uh-oh. Here we go. She fought through it. You got to respect that. Cheers. Cheers to Canada. And apple juice. Yeah, should have absolutely had Todd Angeli out there. Or Rancourt. They did not like that. Honestly, not a lot to like about that. I hate to be critical of an anthem, though, you know? She's not singing the. No, we got someone else. Okay. She was struggling there. Poor thing. Why do both of these women look like my mother? With a recorder to it. Uh, yeah, Anthem was rough. That's a bummer. I hate seeing that. I get so much anxiety during anthems. The bop. The best part about this is there's a delay on the feed, so you're watching and it's not syncing up with anything going on. Who was that first singer? Oof. My Twitter's just my Twitter's just full of people either saying Todd Angeli is better or people were booing because the anthem sucked, not because it was Canada. Is it just me or did it seem like she didn't know the second in embarrassment is the worst part of anthems, dude. I hate it. Like I get nervous when I go to live events for anthems in case they forget the words. It seemed like she forgot the words. I wonder how much these tickets were, man. Celine Dion. The world is laughing at us. We're a joke. Eh, this is hockey. That's all I care about right now. The next couple hours. I don't care about other stuff. I don't know who any of these people are who are singing these. An 892. Jesus. Brother. Oh, you really had to bring up Fuck you. Ugh, gross. You guys suck. You know a bunch of the musicians that played? That's awesome. The tickets were over 15. Damn. 1.5. Still damn, but better than 15. 3,840-ish. Fuck. We got a bunch of Canadian fans in the chat. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, get fucked, obviously, but here we go. I took one shot of tequila and I'm dropping F bombs left and right. This is YouTube. This is a family friendly stream. What am I doing? You have had to sell half of your organs for a ticket? Robbie, don't get so down on yourself. Your organs are worth way more than you know they are. Personally, I tried to make it our own. Yeah, pretty tough to take a song that's been around for I would assume a century. I don't know. I don't know how long the Canadian anthem. Achari, no. Stop. No shield. You always know how to hit me where it hurts. First team to 5 wins. Oh, that's cool that the season ticket holders got a chance there. Born and raised in Edmonton. All right. All right. Respect that. This was the USA. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right, guys, put your predictions in the chat. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see some predictions. Gotta let it out. It hurts so much. Yeah. Yeah. Not great. We already got some issues going on. So the last game, like after the first 9 seconds, of course, it really turned into a battle. Like this was tight gap control, good neutral zone defense. Like this was not a high flying, action packed, constant thrill ride. So really, the North Stars jersey. Oh my gosh, we got the costumes. Who's out? The Bruins. All right, there we go. Who's out there with a North Star jersey on? This is something I do every time I go to a hockey game. I could sit there and just look around the arena at all the different jerseys and just try to figure them out. 4-3, 3-2 overtime. The winner, Marchand. Yeah. I want overtime so badly. Puck drops. Oh, all right. Now we got to stoppage. Yeah. PT guy for your knee that used to play with Achari when they were younger. That's cool. I also love seeing unique jerseys. Anytime we go out to like an ECHL game because the Stingrays are down here, my fiance is always like, "Is it weird if we wear just these random jerseys?" I'm like, "No, that's the point. Is wear whatever jersey you feel like wearing." I predict the other two nations come and finally we have a true 4 nations face off. Oh, that's right. Faber's been such a beast. I'm a big Faber guy. Big Faber guy. Did they kill the stupid zebra hand cam? I hope so. No, I've gotten a lot of shit at NHL games when I wear something random. Like I went to an Avs Islanders game one time, and I'm pretty sure I wore like a Minnesota Wild jersey. And some dude was like harassing me about it. He was a couple rows up from me. He was just screaming at me the whole time. Wasn't even watching the game. People are weird. Oh, here you go. Oh, I mean, they're already moving that puck so well. The fact that we have to go from watching this back to watching regular hockey teams, and that like it kind of feels like you're going from watching like high school hockey to, or for this to be professional hockey to high school hockey. Paul, what's up, man? I missed your comment. How are you? There's gonna be so many USA chants tonight. Are we taking shots with every goal? That can get dangerous to say a minute and a half into a game. It is a Thursday after all, but it is a thirsty Thursday. Bruins jersey to an Oilers game? Hell yeah. What era Bruins jersey was it? Because if it was like an 80s era, then I'm sure they were having a really good time with that. Not ready to go back watching the Bruins. What's good? I want a sandwich. The famous I want a sandwich. The one who goes by another name that most people are going to know. Uh-oh. You'll take a bowl after every goal? Dude, I would be so deeply on my ass, I might wake up inside of it. You forgot your beer. You gotta drink a beer. Yeah, the crowd looks like it's gonna be a good one. This doesn't feel like a crowd that's a bunch of corporate suites, you know? Pasta Centennial, yeah, yeah, for sure getting some looks for that one. Good. It's fun wearing the jersey that people are looking at. Look at Eichel go. We didn't know that forecheck, baby. Must be weird for Marchand to be in the visitors locker room. I like to think he just got ready in the home one. Woo! Yeah, that rebound control is crazy. I know that's a soft shot, but oh, he's gonna have a trailer. Yep, yep. Oh, I'm at well, I guess there's a delay. Oh, 2 on 1. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I gotta try to figure out how to give my time because I don't. Oh, I can just chat it. Uh, and okay, or 1601. But when I put that stamp in there, if anyone needs me to like back it up or go forward or whatever, yeah, that's the point tonight. I got nobody over. Okay, dude, I am such a lightweight with that stuff. Not that I've ever done it, obviously. Don't go to the Discord. You'll see a picture that you shouldn't. It was legal there. No, I am such a lightweight with that stuff. It knocks me out. It looks like I'd be more well versed in that world, but yeah. I forgot Miller was on this team. I don't know why. Jasmine. Yeah, Pasta seems pretty spicy about the fact that he doesn't get to play in this tournament. No way! How does that get in? See, this is what I'm talking about. You might have the better goaltender, but if something squeaks through, all of a sudden, this game changes. Where does that tip come in? What does that go off of? Nothing. It just beats him from wow. Hellebuck was really thinking past there. Oh, that's a very, very full shot. Yeah, maybe that's just a really good screen, but I don't know. Feels like you should have got that one. Oh! Yeah, hell he did. Yeah, the more I look at it, I just can't believe that gets through. Yeah, Sway would have stopped that. That's why when people are talking about injuries in this is my fault. McAvoy got injured. It's my fault. About 4 weeks ago, people were talking about the Bruins that were going to play on this team or on different teams and the concern for injuries. And because all of the Bruins that were chosen were underperforming so heavily, I was like, who cares? They're all going to be either not playing at all or they'll be playing like 6 minutes a game. So my fault on the McAvoy stuff. That's on me, dog. Time to go grab some bourbon. Yep. All right, this view's better. Oh, yeah, no chance. Look at that. Wow. Dude, young Pinecone, I've gotta update the room. If you saw off camera, it looks like a bomb went off. My life is so out of sorts right now, it's kind of insane. That's alright. Ooh. We're all just doing our best, right? Yeah, McAvoy did play so well in that game and got hurt in the Finland game. Oh, to Canada's first goal. It was a very full shot. Yeah, I am glad he's out of the hospital because, people die from that shit. Like, that's not people are just talking about it in a hockey sense. That's a legitimate, like, your joint goes septic, and then if you can't fight off that infection, you could die. Yeah, so this week's been particularly interesting. Late last week, I got in a car wreck on my way to work. I'm still waiting to find out if insurance is totaling my car. It shouldn't be totaled, but it's an old car, and they might just say, "Screw it, we'll just pay you for the value, rather than pay for it to get fixed." Um, but this is right on top of like, oh, right on top of having like some work opportunities, and I've been promoted into a pretty significant position, but also more hours. It's just a lot going on. So the infection septic thing was true. As far as I can tell, yes. I don't want to speak as if I'm in the room, but I love that other people are cheering me. I keep seeing reports, and I've talked to a couple of people that are close-ish to the situation um, that are basically confirming that. Mike, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That must have been really, really scary. Yeah, infections are crazy. Everyone thinks like, yeah, they have all this crazy medical insurance, and then sometimes this stuff still kills you. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. And that's also why I'm sitting here being like, I don't think it's just malpractice or anything like that. Sometimes this shit really does happen. I mean, I work for a hospital. Sometimes things go wrong, and it sucks. It really does. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I'm all right. I spent a few days. I had to get worked up, and I spent a few days on my right side being a little messed up, but we're uh we're all good. It was pretty funny. I got pit maneuvered. Basically, a man who was, I think, just around 1 billion years old, decided that he had missed his right turn. The problem is he was in the middle lane and I was in the right lane, and he decided to go through me to make his turn, and caught the tail end of my Corolla, and I went swoop swoop into the woods. It was a good time. He also left. He left the scene and then came back 20 minutes later. You work for a hospital? It's an animal hospital, but it's really neat. It's really sad though. It's really sad. I don't do well with that. People told me after a couple of years I'd build these walls. I haven't. I think the Wild have had too many issues come up from the health team, and I do think it's just coincidence and bad luck. Yeah, yeah, I'd agree with that. Ella, that's a good one. Hold on, can I highlight that? That's a good one. Mm, oh my gosh. Does this highlight it on the stream as well? Because that's a good one. Austin Matthews, has he had a decent, I haven't watched every single US game. Has he had a decent camp? He had a decent tournament here, or has he been mostly quiet? Allie, sorry, you work at a hospital? It's yeah, then you know what I'm talking about with the sad. Whoo! Driving retest? Yeah. The cop asked me if I, like, wanted him to give a citation to the guy who hit me. Because thank God he came back. Because otherwise it just looks like I spun off the road into the woods. Uh But I told him, like, I'm not in the business of making people's lives harder, but I did ask the cop, like, "Could you talk to him about going to the DMV and getting his eyes checked?" You know? Re-up on some stuff here. Joseph, thank you so much for jumping in, man. Slavin's been so good this tournament. I would love a Faber Hattie, just putting that into the world real quick. It's sad working in an animal hospital when your patients die because I've dealt with a couple hard deaths and my guinea pigs died. Dude, there are some deaths there that whew. Oh, Max in the locker room. Hell yeah, dude. Messi has done great defensive to and from play, but not great offense. Interesting. And then no invisible. Huh. Right. But yeah, Jasmine, there's some stuff. You get to know these people. Like we have an oncology department, unfortunately, and they come in weekly for that kind of stuff, and that's um that's a tough pill a lot of times. Yeah, McAvoy reading him is great. He's still such a baby face. I love how everyone's just pumped to see Mac. Oh, here you go. And people are texting me about like, what's with the sling? That's the worst. That's not the worst part, but the AC joint issue is not great. Not great. Not great. God, it sucks not knowing the numbers. This is how people who don't watch hockey. Like I'm trying to figure out who people are. I know some of the numbers, just not all of them. Oh, here you go. Oh, it's going in. It's going in. Hell, Buck, you absolute mutant. Keeping it strong with that leg. Great save. Great power. Yeah, that dude's a fucking stud. What a goaltender hell he is. Huh? If Chucky is little Debbie, what pastry is his kid? That's I'm gonna leave that answer up to you, brother. That's all you. Hellbug is unreal. That's a great save. And also, I think people underrate how hard it is to like with that pressure, still keeping your leg out like that. And yeah, good stuff. Ooh, have we had any little sexy goaltender interference calls this tournament? Red Wings Blue Jackets. Tough Stadium Series matchup. Although Blue Jackets have been really fun this year, and the Red Wings are on a little streak. So not like well, the streak ended, but still they've been playing real well. Outlets are a complete mess right now. That's the one downside for this level of talent. I think is you see it on both sides. They just they're so skilled that they want to try to do all the quick little things, and they're like everyone's on the same page as me. No, they're just flinging them out, and they keep turning it over. Chucky's kid is a Twinkie right now. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we need a controversial goaltender interference call. We need one. We need one. Because the thing is, technically, this doesn't matter. So, like, that would just be fun for it. Oh, you're getting a Columbus Stadium series? Columbus Stadium series. Words, that should be fun, man. I haven't been able to really afford to buy any jerseys lately, and I could use some more. So nice having this the same week as the Daytona 500. I guess it's about a week apart, but still. That's a clever little. I'm gonna have to keep my eye on that. That's an interesting defensive movement. I'm trying to get better and better at really analyzing. Wait, what did I say? What was the cruel thing that I said? Summon Lauren to discuss goaltender interference. I should. You know what? I should get her on a stream or on a video one of these days. She's brilliant and she's fucking funny. Same with the other Lauren, by the way. She's also really funny. She doesn't try to be hockey brilliant. She just smokes weed and watches the Bruins, and I gotta respect that. Can always use more sweaters. Absolutely. What jersey you putting on for the altar? I'm going naked, just nude for that one. First jersey in a bit. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes I mean, especially with the cost of them, you just can't buy them all the time. Oh, goaltender interference? Yeah, absolutely. I'm rooting for it. I want something stupid, something truly controversial that we can argue about for the next 10 years. Yeah, both Laurens are great. Both Laurens are great. Canada doesn't have a ton of fighters, do they? Feels like the United States is just breeding these, like, superstar forwards who can also drop the mitts. Dude, it must be so scary being Hellebuck because, I mean, from the point, usually those shots are ones that you're like, "Okay, I've got a good handle on the trajectory here." But when you've got guys like Harley and McCarr, uh, staring down at you, that's gotta be tough because they're so accurate. Bruins Knights, March 20th? Hell yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Uh-oh, here you go. Ah, try to be too fancy with it. I have a few Devils fans in my life that hate Jack Hughes, which is really weird, but they think he's too fancy. He's swaying so he can pummel Bennington. That's actually what the first intermission break should be, just Sway fighting somebody. Actually, have Sway fight Kachuk. I know they're on the same team. I don't give a fuck. Let's just see it. I am not getting a geeky jersey, dude. That's not happening. No, no, no. We'll see. There's so many. I need to get a Krejci jersey is what I really need. Ooh. Man, they can't get through the neutral zone. They're getting stood up each time. I know there's a lot of like stuff going on here, but I really would love to see a Russian national team too. It would just be such a great team. Oh, here you go, Larkin. Oh, ah, Fox turns it over again, man. Jambi, I'm holding you to that one. That's Larkin. That's your boy. You got to be better than that, Jambi. Got to be better than that. Russian team would do work. They'd be physical too. The way he says played this year, it's best if he stays in the locker room. Hey, last month, Sway's been pretty solid. I mean, I think there's an outlier in there, but who filed for bankruptcy? Bitter is having some oh shit moments. He's beatable. Like they got to get some pucks to him. This is a great game. This is a great hockey game. Dobby, don't locate me. Get your boys in order. You don't see Marchand doing this shit. Mostly because he doesn't see a lot of ice time. But that's not the point. There he is. Uh-oh, and the dogs are upset. Maybe my fiance's home. Maybe there's a cat outside. Uh-oh, here you go. How is this not in the net? How is that not in the net? Look at this Hellebuck staring through his skull. What is that? What the hell was that? Look at his eyes. What is he on? Wow. Hellebuck again, man. Wow. Look at the look. That's going to be all over social media in like 4 minutes. I don't know if a whistle should have gone earlier. That puck was sitting there, man. Oh, by the way, Jambi, did you? I don't know if you listened to the podcast or not yet, but there's a fun little moment with Andrew saying that he's never been wrong about the Red Wings and was absolutely wrong about them at every turn over the past like 2 years. Yeah, McKinnon's playing great. This is awesome. What a great game so far. Yeah, the defense is doing good once it collapses down like that, but you don't love the access to the front of the net. Just too easy for them to get into that space. Oh, good, Zombie. I'm glad. I'm glad. I've never been wrong about the Red Wings. You were wrong about them last year. You like literally like your whole prediction about them was completely incorrect. That's it. Joseph, that is exactly what we were seeing. I'm just gonna see if everyone's got. Yep, all the pictures up immediately. Just gonna save that to the old hard drive. That's a keeper right there. Yeah, that's a keeper. I do love that they're getting more hockey players into commercials now. God, Nylander's been so good this year. So has Forsberg, actually. Not to be a brat, but you tried to tell me that Edmondson took too long to develop into something that was mid, and he was wrong on both accounts. Yeah, he fucking was. I'm so like he's the first one to talk about how defensemen need to get. Maybe this is actually me, but the defensemen need time. Like they genuinely do. They just develop differently than forwards do. And honestly, it's the responsibility part of it. Like defensemen have to be responsible defensively for the most part. They just take longer to develop. And yet Edmondson, for some reason, I think we have a problem with like when you hear a name for multiple years, you think it's taking them forever to develop, but you might have been hearing that name since he was 17 years old. I think both teams should kiss. Yeah, I'd pay to see that. No, 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 it's not weird. It's not weird. It's just a bunch of grown men kissing. You know, that's totally normal. I like it. I like it. Man, it's just another. We're watching the Four Nations. They're just doing a commercial about the Four Nations every time there's a pause. Oh, this is for the Olympics. Never mind. They got me. I got debated. I am excited about the Olympics. Look, Lordy, Canada. Canada fan. I've got a Canada jersey somewhere in here. Oh, that's not. Yep, that was a no call. You know, one thing that Binner does have on Swayman, the guy can handle a puck. I mean, with his stick, not with like his glove or his pads or any area of his body, but with his stick, he can handle the puck. Ooh, that Toronto Carolina game, that's going to be pretty good. Edmonton Capitals too. I got to see a replay of that because that looked like a terrible missed call, but there's a chance that it wasn't. I don't know. It doesn't look like they're going to give us a replay though. No, you're good, man. I like the username. Rack Attack is good. Oh my gosh. Who was that? Who's Sanderson's still only 22? Talk about a name you've heard for years. Wish Slavin was Canadian. Yeah, no, he's literally the best defenseman in the league. He literally is. And the fact that they extended him for what 6.5 for another 8 years or whatever. Carolina's just doing it right, man. I don't know how they're doing it, but they are doing it right. Martian and Bennett on a fourth line is wild. Yeah. Although it does make sense for a checking line, doesn't it? We just can't seem to build anything right now. Canada, again, we talked about this last game. Their ability to just clog this neutral zone. Players love playing for Rod. They do. They do. He's a huge bitch, but they do love playing for him. McDavid already 10 years. Wait, actually? Is that what they just said? That can't be right, right? Damn. Oh, yeah. Wow. Almost 10 years. Thriller. Oh. Ah. Oh, Bitter's out of the net. Get it up. Oh, that would have been classic Bitter. Marchand and Bennett fight while Sway and Kachuk fight. Yeah, but at first intermission, so everyone's so confused. So if US loses, we become the 11th province. Okay, fine. Thank you, Rack Attack, for the kind words. He's basically a wage slave for what he makes. I would love to be such a wage slave. Nice. John gets the hometown shout out. Yeah, Marchand's still effective, I would argue, really anywhere on the ice. Just at this level, he's 36, you know? Oh! He didn't even realize it went in the net. Who set him up for that? That was nice, but good shot. No. Wow. Nice little chip in from Brady. Brady's in Boston, you know? Goal. Yeah, CJ, you went to look at the Russian roster. It's pretty fucking brutal, isn't it? That's one hell of a roster. All right, we're not. I don't think we're gonna be able to do a shot for every goal because I'm probably not gonna be able to get through 6 or 7 shots. I mean, I could. I just don't want to get really drunk in front of some people. You know, Freebird being the song is just so great. It's so great. I'll wait for the next whistle. There it is. Cheers, everyone! USA! USA! It's a great goal. That's the kind of goal that you want to see. One where they're fighting for inside ice. They just brought up that graphic too about how Canada has had what 3 inside slot chances opposed to USA's 0. That's your first inside slot chance. Boom! It's in the back of the net. That's true. You are friends. That is true. Austin freaking Matthews. Austin Matthews to Brady Kachuk kind of makes me want to die inside. It's really nauseating, but whatever. Teams I cheer for just can't hold a lead deep into a period at TD Garden. Hey, same. Oh, here we go. There's some space for once. And we just give it up. And I hate when they finally find space like that and just immediate turnover. And here comes McDavid. Oh God. Oh God. Kyle Connor is either sick or injured. I don't remember. What a hit. And then you let it out of the zone. Oh, uh-oh. What a recovery. Holy. And Martian turns it over. I mean, good. I'm conflicted. Please stop bringing up 2019. Agreed. I think Kyle Connor's sick. I think that's what it is. Oh, so both goals were really I mean, not a lot a goalie can do about it. Yeah, the US should be stoked. I know the shots are 10-10, but no, the way that that ice was controlled for a good portion there, I think the US should be very happy walking out of that in a tie. Yeah, that's a great way to end a period for sure. It's that momentum we always talk about. Some of the Bruins don't pay attention to, you know? Okay, let's figure out is the fiance is she making it out of work at some point tonight? Yes. Yes, she is. Fantastic. Good stuff. Well, I guess I will listen to the I just typically don't listen to intermission shows all that much. I feel like that is all that Martian has done this tournament. He had a couple of nice plays that first meeting between the US and Canada, but no, he's not getting a lot of minutes and I mean this is a high speed for him to play at this point. Yeah, just got to recognize with the guys at the tail end of his career, you know. Rooting for the chuckle fucks and against Marshy. I feel old. I feel odd. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Rooting against Canada, not Marshy. And I'm literally like every time he does something, I'm like, yeah, all right. Well, they're just gonna keep bringing it to the final. Like they're just gonna keep doing it. Yeah. Okay. You believe Cal Connor is sick? I mean, we could use the almighty Google real quick. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Scratched. But why was he scratched? No, this is saying coach's decision. Hold on, they had Tage Thompson available, and they went with Chris Kreider instead? What is happening right now? Huh? Yeah, I guess he's healthy. They just said, "Fuck him." That's what it looks like, at least. And Kreider's played like ass all year. Why would he be your unless you're just looking for more physicality? I don't think that's it though. Weird. Yeah, to talk about a little bit of Bruin stuff, the Trent Frederick for Chris Kreider trade rumor, which I don't believe was accurate. But even if it was, that's a bad trade to make. If you're going to trade Trent Frederick, it needs to be for either a my problem for your problem kind of trade, because Trent Frederick, unfortunately, right now is kind of a problem. Younger guy might need a change of scenery. You run into this sometimes. Or it's just somebody wants to take a chance on him. They like the cut of his jib, and you're looking for a prospect, a middling prospect or a pick back, something like that. But to get older and more expensive on a player that looks to be on a severe decline, well, that would be insane given the current situation this team is in. Uh, yeah, Kyle Connor has been a beast all year. I know he hasn't like supposedly he hasn't had a great tournament, but and I mean the numbers kind of back that up, but still. But yeah, that trade rumor, I certainly don't like it because that kind of trade, if that was a one for one, I would be really upset with the Bruins. It just wouldn't make any sense. You'd be throwing an asset away to just take another problem that's likely going to hurt you next year and the year after. I just don't get it. Now there was a rumor that Othman was also part of that trade, and it would have been two for Freddie. That I would do in a heartbeat. If you get a really promising prospect, not prospect, um, out of that, then you do that, even if you're taking on the bigger contract. And this is just such a great play by McKinnon. Just perfect timing. Pucks to the net, baby. Crazy. Chris Kreider over Kyle Connor makes sense given A, Connor's tournament has been uncharacteristically bad, and B, if you have one game for one guy to give it all he had, I still take Kreider. Okay. Do you take Kreider over Tage Thompson? Lived in Boston my whole life, but I'm rooting for Canada. Give us your reasons. Why? Why, you absolute traitor, who I'm actually not upset at all. I'd love to hear your reasons. Like, Kreider's been ass this year, man. He's been so bad. I don't get it. God, I hate PK Subban. He's really good at his current job, though, but I hate him. I feel as though he gets instant chemistry with Kreider and Trocheck together. That's a good point. That's a valued opinion there. I root for whichever country has the better healthcare system. Yeah, I mean, if that's your parameter, boy, you have chosen the better side. That's funny. Not over Thompson, no, but experience does matter, and there are two other Rangers, so I don't care that much. Fair, fair. If you're Brady, are you jumping ship in Ottawa and to where we need to see more playoff Brady? We really might see playoff Brady this year. That team is truly only going to get better, and with Olmark being their number one, I mean, maybe not this year, but next year it feels like they're a top 3 team in the Atlantic. Do you actually think Marshy is gonna be traded or not? I don't think he will be. I think there's a far higher chance that they hold on to him and re-sign him in Boston. It is not impossible, nor is it even, like, unlikely, though. I mean, it would just be, like a 30 to 40% chance that they get a deal that they go, "Jesus, this is too like, we have to do this for the franchise's health." Right? Like, I don't think he gets moved, but I do think that people are calling and we aren't hanging up right away. Oh, yeah, the Olympics should be different because they're gonna have more ability to not just choose their team and be like, "This is it, this is the" like, they'll be able to make adjustments on the lead up to the Olympics. Nat Pat, thank you so much for your kind words. Yeah, I feel disgusted about it. I had to literally the other night, literally the day after the first USA Canada game, me and my buddy, who's a big Canes fan, had a conversation that was both of us kind of digesting the fact that the Kachuk brothers are so cool and them sitting in the box together. Brothers, I mean, brothers sitting there and giving each other knucks and being like, hell yeah, dude, we just did that thing on a national stage and we just fought a couple guys. Like, that's so cool. That's so cool. I hate them. I hate them so much, but that is so cool. It's so cool. What's wild to me is how much I like rooting for the Canucks. It's we get to pretend they're in Bruins uniforms for, a couple of days. Marshy won't be traded. He already said no. And look, that's very much part of the equation there. Is if he's just like, no, we're not doing that. We've seen things change before. Is all I'm saying. Also, he has an 8-team no trade list. It's not like he gets to say no. Look, I don't believe he gets traded. I genuinely don't think it's the most likely scenario. It is a scenario that is possible. Yeah, Marchand could. It's rare that we see this, Izerk, but he could be traded and still come back in the offseason. If he truly wanted to be like that's a conversation you have. You sit him down and be like, do you want to go to a contender for a year and come back? Like, don't sell your house or anything. Just be on the road for a few months here, see if you can get another ring, and then come back to the Bruins. It's just exceptionally rare that it works out that way because free agency hits or the team that got him liked him and wanted to keep him for another year or two. Those conversations happen, and as much as the whole whatever you call it, when a player talks to a team before he's supposed to and they pretend it doesn't happen. It happens all the time, but you're still limited to what you can really discuss with a player fully and what you can hammer out. Whereas there is so much opportunity for the team that traded for him to talk to them or when free agency starts, sometimes somebody comes in with an offer that's just too good to refuse. So it's just rare to see them come back to the team like that. But it is another possibility. If what Emily Kaplan is true, I assume it's said is true, that a lot of players tonight won't be available for their club starting Saturday. I expect this trade deadline to be wild with moves. I do expect this trade deadline to be pretty hefty. I am streaming that day. Unfortunately, starting at like 1:30, 1:15, which sucks. I would have liked to start at like 10 a.m., but I took this day off from work and then I got promoted, and this is like a big quarterly budget meeting that I have to be at. So I don't have that option to be off all day. So I'm still not rooting for the Kachucks. I respect that. Not gonna lie, this is the first time I see people cuss in the chat and heard the streamer cuss, and I don't care. I cuss when my favorite team loses. Sorry, Jasmine, I cuss a lot. Like, Colorado, get Crosby and Marshy out there for a fun run. Dude, Colorado is top of my list for a Marchand trade. Like, if it's gonna happen, let it be Colorado. You have the Bork similarities, which is just fun in its own right. Colorado is one of my favorite non-Bruins teams. They're a team that I actively root for most years. I love Makar. I'm like a Makar addict. Yes, absolutely. He's a guy you ask, he said no, doesn't matter his contract. Zach, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, he's like he's a guy you ask, he said no, like you respect him saying no. I I mean, I get it. Unfortunately, that's not how that always works. And sometimes you do have to do what's best for the franchise. And look, that might be a reason that you would still like if they went forward with a trade like that, even though he said no, then he would not come back in the offseason because he would feel, scorned. Trade Marshy and yeah, I get it. I do get it. The first time I brought that up in a video, my mother uh, sent me like 8 text messages that were a paragraph long each about basically how dare I. So that was interesting. Yeah, up to 75 people in the stream. What's going on, everybody? I am gonna pour another shot, not because I'm gonna take one right away, but I just feel like we might get an early one in the second period. I'm calling my shot now, literally. Martian wants to go to the Sens. Then I agree with Ella. I would KMS. No, I would hope we would grab Brady because he seems like such an energy dude. Look, if you were a Sens fan, how would you feel if they traded Brady Kachuk for Brad Marchand? Like you understand, right? How very impossible that would be. My stream's dying. That makes me sad. Your mom's so real for that. She's real. You're not wrong about that. Oh, I'm gonna close my door so that my fiance doesn't feel like she's talking into the stream. I love you. Yeah, I know. She overheard me talking about trading Marchand, and now she's upset too. So I've just pissed off all the women in my life. I am drinking Lunazul tequila and apple juice. Yes. Come here. You gotta be on stream.
Not on camera.
You don't want to kiss me on camera?
That's weird.
You don't want to what? There's no one in the stream. There's 0 people watching right now.
That feels fake because there's a whole chat box.
The chat box is alive. That's propaganda. Politics.
Spoken like uh-huh. That'll get it.
Get out of here. She almost got spicy. It's fine. All right. What does Char joining the organization as a mentor really mean? Thoughts? It doesn't mean anything like for the Odd Eyes product. Outside of it's good coaching. The guy knows what he's doing. I never really enjoyed. This is so unfair because skating wise, someone of that size who could skate the way he did, even though they like to pretend he wasn't a good skater, he does have genuinely great advice for that. But when you are such a physical rarity for the game like he was, oftentimes it's hard for him to actually take his own experiences and really teach someone through them. Now we do have some tall defensemen on our team, so I mean there's going to be some overlap there, but I don't think he suddenly, makes a huge difference or anything like that. It is nice. I like having him in the building. Would a Martian trade or not trade make Sweeney look better or worse? A Martian trade would make him look worse. I did. That's just what it would be. What's up, AD Pender? Thank you so much for the kind words. Should McAvoy be held out for the rest of the season? Don't see Bruins make the playoffs. So if it looks bad, honestly, if the AC joint is really going to need some time, shut him down. You're a seller at the deadline. You weaponize that long injured reserve cap space to become one of those teams that can take a bad contract that has like a few months remaining. Um, and that way, like you get a pick out of it or something like that. Weaponize that cap space. It does make a decision for you if he's out long term. Because if he's out long term, your odds of making the playoffs are, I mean, they're slim right now. They're almost impossible without him. And then even if you do, I mean, yikes. Metroid, how's it going? Two different GMs who don't know what they're doing most of the times. Fair and valid. Lots. I don't know. Okay. Rack Attack is not real. That's true. If she refuses to get you on camera, she's probably not real. Yeah, I get it now. All right, I'm catching up here. And working with Laura would be fun. That's the overlap. That's like the super tall, but their game is so different. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. By the way, Braden Point, one of the most underrated players in the NHL. Wow, the US team can't get out of their own zone. Oh, I thought that was a big turnover for a second. Well, there's one more woman to piss off. If the Bruins trade Marchand, then I would. Oh, never mind. I would watch the Sharks lose 10 straight games instead of watching the Bruins play. Easier watching the Sharks lose than the Bruins lose. I'll give you that. God, I love Slavin. I love watching that guy play. Oh, big chance here. Hold on. You can make this. Yeah, there was a line change. As a CEO of shoulder injuries, I think Lil Debbie should be out a good while. I agree. Shoulder injuries suck. I've had my fair share. Uh-oh, bad turnover. Uh-oh. Is this a penalty or is this a stop the injury? Oh, okay. All right. I mean, look at Sweeney. I've always felt he's been a guy who doesn't keep his word. I mean, look, he fires two coaches, one who then won a cup, and another who has brought the team back into the playoffs. I don't agree with the coaches being examples. I don't think Sweeney typically acts in bad faith. Offers bad acts in bad faith. Um, and I frankly would prefer a GM who will make the hard decisions regardless of feelings. So I don't think Sweeney will do something dirty here, but I would prefer one where if a deal came in that blew your socks off, even if Marchand would be pissed, you would go, I have to do this for the health of the franchise. Like for the health of the team. Because you're not just making a decision for Marchand's feelings, right? You're making a decision for Pasternak's career. You're making a decision for McAvoy and Swayman's career. Wow, how did that even get on Bennington? Um, you have to make decisions for all the guys in the room, not just the captain. And frankly, this is gonna spicy take here. The way Marchand talked about how these young guys have to earn their roles early in the season, and there were some players in camp who got sent down really kind of early and surprisingly. I kind of felt like Marchand was making a statement about the youth, and then the front office kind of went along with that. And I mean, we started the season and looked like shit. I don't know. The GM's job is to run the team and make the hard decisions. The players are the players. I'm typically pro player for like contracts and everything, but no, this is about doing the right thing for everybody, not just for one guy. And Marchand knows that, by the way. What's up, Short Shift Pod? I do not know if that's Thomas or Andrew. I have a guess, but I'm not going to say it. Larry is handsome. He is not loved, nor should he be. He's very loved. That dog's the worst. I love him. He's awful. Huge chance. Oh, just why? He just sucks at hockey. Can't believe he missed that. Here we go. USA chat. And dude, hella with the fucking recovery on that. Uh-oh. I understand that. I just am baffled why Sway is just crapping the bed. But he hasn't been, right? Like, he was crapping the bed. But the past month and a half, his body of work has been, I mean, really good, especially considering what he's had to face. Ian, if it was Andrew. I mean, I kind of assumed it was Andrew. Can Elias Lindholm get his act together? No, he can't. He can't. Slavin is a stud. Oh, I should read the rest of your comments. Sorry. Give me a second. Game USA. You had the back diagonal. Werenski was standing at the top of the slot. It was Hannafin. Never mind. What a save! It was Hannafin. It wasn't a Werenski, but still. If it were Andrew, I would type in full and sober sentences. Fair and valid. Damn it, I need to take a shot for that. Number 4? All right, that's fine. 4 is easy. 4 is easy, breezy, beautiful. I could go to work after 4. Not in a hospital, but still. All right. Can Elias Lindholm get his act together and at least be a good defensive 2C? Is there hope for him to get off to a better start next year? You were right about his contract so far. Thank you. The thing is, I was also wrong because in my head, oh my God, so close. In my head, the Elias Lindholm contract was going to be an overpaid 2C. Like not a great 2C, not a championship 2C, but like just a 2C, an average one. And right now it looks like he won't even be that. And I'm starting to believe him that he won't even be that. He is going to be an overpaid third line center who honestly might not even be that good. The thing is, we've survived the past like 6 years with an overpaid third line center. And I love Charlie Coyle, don't get me wrong. But I felt like this when we first traded for him, where I was like, great, we have a $5.5 million 3C. Awesome. And now the cap's gone up, and we just have a new version of that. That's what Elias Lindholm is for us. I would love to be proven wrong, by the way. I would love to be wrong. I know I won't be wrong about Zadorov, but I would love to be wrong about Elias Lindholm. Yes, I call half the Bruins my goat. It's my goat! My goat! Yeah, it's a long time. We have players on this team who we don't like that we're going to have to watch for a very long time. So he's seen all his friends get sent off. Makes total sense he struggled early, regardless of contract stuff. I think it's more so fitness and game pace that really was the issue early in the season. There's just no replacing real game time. Don't understand Boston fans. They always blame the goalie even when the defense is not garbage. That's not Boston fans. That's every fans, man. It really is. I mean, you're not wrong. We do our fair share of blaming goaltenders. The Tuukka Rask hate was substantial, but I'm always surprised about how often other teams will blame their. Oh, that was not offsides. Oh, here we go. Is Gensel gonna fight Harley? That's a fight I'd watch. Oh, Gensel, you might not want to fight Stone. He might break his back. You'd feel bad. Oh yeah, I agree. Early on, he was. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the kind words. You play sledge hockey. That's really cool. What position do you play in sledge hockey? I don't know a ton about the mechanics of sledge hockey, but it seems really neat. When is Mark Stone headed to the LTIR? He's got about 2 weeks to figure it out. Who did they just lose? And put on LTIR. Hold on. Is it Theodore? Who was it? Carlson. It was Carlson. God, William Carlson's 32. Good darn. Darn. The most glaring difference between the four nations and the usual All-Star game format is that Justin Bieber is not behind the bench. Oh, and this is watchable hockey. That too. Yeah, no, that's. I mean, they're close. They're close. I was typing Tuca as you said that. Dude got crucified. It was so good. I mean, he's one of the greatest goaltenders this franchise has ever seen, which is saying something because this franchise has seen a lot of great goaltenders. Also, I did not say the greatest. He's one of the greatest. I would like Don Cherry to mentor Elias. Don Cherry 15 years ago probably could have. Look, I'm not hating on Don Cherry, but he's not really. People are saying Theodore. Is it Theodore as well? Does Puckpedia lie to me? Is Puckpedia lying to me? It wouldn't. Cap Friendly would never. You're right. Broke his wrist. Wow. Puckpedia lied to me. How dare. Yeah. All right. You guys are right. Yeah. If Elias Lindholm, I don't even need the 60 points. If he's a 45-point guy with Selkie level defense, yes, absolutely. I don't care if he's a. See, the thing is, if that's your 3C, but he's Selkie level defense, and you can roll him out as this absolute shutdown fuck you line to another team's first line in a playoff series, where you go, hey man, we gotta face friggin' Kucherov and Point for 7 games, and you're like, "Ah, that's okay. I got a line for them. I got a line for them that's gonna largely shut that line down." Like that's I don't care what line he's playing on then. He's worth the 7.7. Like I don't care. But until that happens, yeah, it's bad. Just defensively, he's been bad. And offensively, he's been abysmal. Willing to give Zadorov and Lindholm another year before trading him out. Yeah, I mean, that's very mature of you. Um, I see them both as virtually untradeable unless you're attaching massive assets, which we don't have. And buying them out, I haven't done the math. I don't know if it's worth it. Play right wing, hell yeah. Owned by the AHL team Springfield Thunderbirds, hell yeah. Also partly owned by the Blues. Gross, but hell yeah. That's really cool, man. Venus, how's it going? McAvoy read the lineup in the locker room. He's in a sling for his AC joint. He's out of the hospital, obviously. Week to week is the latest update. Oh my gosh, this forecheck is nuts. This happened last year when Monty had been Canada's coach. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think so. That was a good try. That's such a great defensive play. We love getting on your belly. Hell yeah. Of course it was Slavin. The perfect defense. Nothing beats lying down in front of a shot or a pass. Nothing beats it. Here it is. Oh! Oh! Crosby! There it is! That hurts way too much. Can't really consider it until there's 1 or 2 years left. I would have to look at it. Free bird, yeah. Oh, what a pickup. Is it Sanderson too? Woo! That is opportunistic. This is electric, man. This is so fun. US is getting the best. It's one game. Just one game. They might beat you 9 out of 10, but not tonight. This is such a high level of hockey. Fucking Hughes, man. I'm gonna I'm gonna learn the Freebird riff on guitar. I don't play the guitar, but I'm gonna I'm gonna learn it just for that. Mechanics really are not totally different. The only difference is we play with 2 sticks instead of 1. Instead of boarding, we have a pen called T-boning. You you T-bone each other? That's, that's kinda sexual, isn't it? Are you allowed to, like, "Oh, that's gonna get called. That's gonna get called." Are you allowed to, like, play the I mean, I guess it doesn't really work. You know what? I should just watch sledge hockey. I think that's what that's what I should do. That's a bad trip. I can't believe the NHL figured out how to fix the All-Star break. We got this before the NBA figured out theirs. God, I hate Trocheck so much, man. He's also one of the most underrated players in the league. That's one of those instinctual ones. The ones where you reach out and your brain just like your body does it before your brain catches up, and you know immediately. Like, look at that power play unit. What is that? What, dude? What? That's such an insane. Oh, I mean, David's just an entry machine. I want McCarr to get one. Let's see it, buddy. My first round pick in fantasy. Canada's PP is scary, scary. It's huge. It's girthy. That's all I got. It's huge and girthy. Oh, I never took a shot for the right. Right. To Freebird. I'm getting distracted by the run of play. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna do it. Here we go. Uh, they're doing a lot of puck movement. Guys, I'm just trying to. You guys clear. Oh, here we go. Look at that speed. The edge work is just nuts. Oh my gosh, Hellebuck. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Two. Here we go. What a save. That's such a wide 2-on-1. It had to be. That was really good defense. Ooh, that was kind of scary. Isn't it a penalty to move a broken stick? No, you get your stick. You can't pick it up. I didn't see what they did. That's so great. I feel like Larkin probably should have moved in a little tighter there. Maybe force the defense to make a play there. Either way, though. Yeah, Bennington did just get lucky. That was close to being one of those sharp angle helmeted in kind of looks. Oh, this would be back breaking. You could get a quick one here. He did almost pick that spot, John B. Would have been nice redemption for him being such shit, right? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just a hater. You know that. Classic hater. I'm sure you have, John B. The dude's filthy. I know he's filthy. I'm trying to like okay, people keep reaching out about stuff, and I'm getting text from my fiance who's in the same home about she had leftover fries, and she's very, very excited about that. I am a hater, and I am gonna hate. Here we go again. They didn't have a. It would have been nice to have a third with them. So I am really curious about the Olympic qualifiers because there's some teams that have some young players that I'm particularly interested in, such as Latvia. We don't need more Taylor Swift, all right? My whole life is Taylor Swift. Like, I have unfortunately dedicated my life to the most wonderful woman on the planet that happens to be a Swiftie, and it is quite literally the worst thing about her. One might call it the only bad thing about her. Which, if that's the only bad thing, you're doing pretty well. I would say. It deflected off Binner and out. I I'm gonna be concerned going into the third. Somebody earlier mentioned the team they root for and not be able to hold leads at TD Garden, and now I'm just kind of concerned about it. Rather be with a Swifty than a KC fan. Amen, brother. Amen. The best thing is that she is not like a sports fan. So if I get really passionate about any of my sports stuff, she's just a total yes man with it. And sometimes you just need that. You just need somebody who's like on your side about stuff. And they don't actually care, but they'll sit there and they'll listen to you rant for like 10 minutes about it. And it's really great. And I return the favor when Taylor Swift has a midnight release on a album, and she either wakes me up or walks into my office while I'm finishing a recording or something and says, "Hey, we're gonna listen to an album together right now at midnight, and we have work tomorrow." And I say, "I love you, thank you." That's basically it. Jeremy, Taylor Swift plays for the Kansas City Chiefs. She's a linebacker. Um, oh, what is this? This is so calm. All right. Well, he's no Herb Brooks, but he's fine, I guess. How do Penguins fans How just just the "Make America Great Again" hats in the stands. The political paraphernalia will always I will always find it hilarious, no matter which political party it's for. Um, Shoot, what was I just saying? I totally forgot. I got distracted. Oh, how do Penguins fans feel about Sullivan right now? Oh, because I keep seeing things on Twitter, which isn't a real place that they think they need to move on from him. But like, look at his roster. What is he supposed to do? Just heard rumblings that Brady likes playing TD so much he may demand a trade. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't it be so fun if someone pulled a Taylor Hall and just forced their way to the Bruins, but like a true franchise player? I love that Matthews has played Marchand so much that he knows what he's about to do and gets his arm on him. Like, I know that's just a normal hockey play where you're skating to a scrum and you get a hand on a guy, but it looks pretty clear to me that with intent, he's like, no, 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 no. I know you're about to pull some shit. Get over here. Next thing we hear is a muffled shot and a body falling. So he's getting crazy. I've seen dudes make great blocks with those things, but never seen a dude intercept a puck with a skate directly to the stick of a teammate. Yeah. Eichel was born to be a Bruin. Just a reminder for that. No! Oh! Was that fucking Slavin again? My God! That's my dude! Oh my gosh. Sorry. I know we're texting, well, streaming, but I fucking love this guy. Did he just. Oh, that's some good defense, baby. Oh, my guy. I say we take Sullivan to the Bruins. I do think that Sacco is not the answer, but Pens fans know it ain't his fault. Good, good. Taylor Swift plays left wing for the Moose Jaw Warriors, leads the WHL in PIMS. That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Especially if it was like a Larry Bird looking dude. Okay, get your hands off Marchand. I'm rooting for you to say hands off him. This game is giving me a big confused. This game is not easy for a Bruins fan. What a play is right. What a play is right. There's some defensive defenseman that's just great. Oh, how is hockey not more popular? I'm from Mass, so to me, hockey was always the top sport. Dude, I don't know, man, but I'm pretty happy with it. I don't know. Like as it continues to gain popularity, the bitching and moaning gets. Everyone wants a perfect sport, and it's like I don't get me wrong. You've seen me do plenty of ranting and ranting about all sorts of shit. Uh, but at the end of the day, I'm not like this sport sucks. Like goaltender interference is never going to be perfect, you know. There's changes I would make to the NHL, but the NBA keeps changing everything for these guys, and you're just like, "Ugh." You're getting farther and farther away from the actual sport. Same with the NFL. The NFL keeps changing too. It's weird. Oh, this has potential. Hold on. Woo! This speed is nuts. Oh, don't love that play though. Yeah, that's right. Eichel and Slavin just putting a defensive masterclass up. Jasmine, I hope you absolutely rock your volleyball practice. What position do you play volleyball? Also, good night. Also, wait, what the fuck time is it where you are? Also, sorry for swearing so much. I'm pretty sure you were the one who was like, "I've never seen someone swear so much on a live stream." I'll pretend it's the tequila. Not complaining, it's just this game is so great and exciting. It's an exhibition. It's not an exhibition to these guys. I know you know that, obviously, but yeah, no, I agree with you. I really do agree with you. Oh, oh, it's Sam fucking Bennett. Come on, guys. Can it be a guy that I don't hate? Shiitake mushrooms. Shot number 5, easy. We're fine. We're fine. As long as we don't get to like 7. 7 feels like where we should cut it off, right? It's only 50 something people in here. That's fine. I can embarrass myself in front of 50 people. I mean, that's a great play. A perfectly executed 3-on-2. It's a great shot. Yeah, just awesome. Awesome, awesome. Nice, Ellie. There you go. Middle blocker. That's a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure. Washington State. I forget that's a place sometimes. That's a great shot. Well, Jasmine, have a great practice. Dominate as you should. Yeah, and thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You wanted a 4-3 overtime game. I did. Shit, I did. That's on me, dog. That's on me. What is a drinking shot situation if it goes to a shootout? Yeah, so fun rule there. We have discovered that before because taking a shot for every goal used to be a common thing in my household. Shootouts were as long as you could keep up, which meant 2, because by the time you got to the shootout, you were having a tough time, as it were. But yeah, I remember me and my buddy one time sat down on like a casual Tuesday night. We both had to work the next day. We were having some drinks, so we're like, "Oh, we'll do a shot per goal." And it was the Sharks playing somebody when the Sharks were like good, and the final score was 7-6, and we were absolutely blasted by the end of it. I don't think either of us made it to work the next day. Admittedly, a huge BU Terriers homer, but I was so desperate for the Bruins to make a run at Eichel when the Sabres were refusing to let him get the treatment he needed. Yeah, that was a consistent conversation for sure. Wanting to see him in a BU sweater. Time for another shot of maple syrup. Hell yeah, brother! Actually, I think I have a lot of. I think there's a lot of people who watch who are sober. Like I always thought people being like fully sober was more of a rarity growing up, and then as I became an adult, I was like, no, a lot of people do the sober thing, which is honestly probably the way to go. But meh, I don't actually drink too often. It's usually for events like this. You might not actually be sober and just say maple syrup, because Canada. But you know, cheers. Oh, oh, Miller is back on the ice. He didn't. Miller is such shit when it comes to effort. The guy is. I hope the Rangers have fun with that. Sam Bennett like the Chucks into the sun and offer Slavin a Bruins contract. Honestly, who's gonna stop us? What if we just go to Slavin and we're like, "Hey, we'll give you 8 mil a year for the next 7 years. Just tear up your extension with the Canes." Like, who's gonna stop us? Rules are fake anyway. I'm not sober. I'm recently turned 40, which means I still drink. But what I do, I'm hungover for 2 days straight. My brother in Christ, I'm 31, and tomorrow morning I'm gonna wake up feeling like death. So understood and full respect. I remember cackling when someone said Miller is a Selkie contender. This is you want to talk about Kucherov for a second. You didn't bring him up. I did. But oh, hold on. Oh, what a misread. Misread, misplay. That was a 3-on-1. So this is a bit of a tangent, but we're jumping over to it. You mentioned Miller, Selke. No, absolutely not. Everyone who complains about Kucherov having the most points but not winning the heart and all this shit, that guy plays zero defense. Kucherov is one of the worst defensive forwards in the league. Like, it's by a margin. He's fucking abysmal defensively. Like every number, every analytic, everything. The guy is ass when it comes to effort in the defensive end. And let there be no mistake. When it comes to a forward playing defense in the D zone, that that is more effort than it is skill. There's still some skill involved, but effort, and the guy doesn't give it. And then they complain that the guy doesn't win the heart when he has 140 points or whatever. And I get it, but also look at the body of work. Even McDavid plays more defense for that guy than that guy. And then McKinnon, and it's just ridiculous. Pasternak plays more defense than Kucherov. Oh, that's very easy because I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I am blind, it turns out. My eyes over the past 2 years have become just increasingly terrible. Decreasingly terrible? I actually have to go back. I got these less than a year and a half ago, and I think I need a new prescription. Rename the Selkie to the Bergeron. I am a very big supporter. 3-on-2, here we go. Good defense. Great gap control. Great defense. They played that perfectly. Even the trailer, who didn't play the lane quite right, wasn't really open. What a great defensive play by both of them. Fantastic. Back to the point. Big supporter in the idea of every 20 years changing the name of awards and having the Hockey Hall of Fame obviously do like the list of the guys who've earned it. But basically, every generation has their guy that is the synonymous with that award. Now, very rarely is it a guy like Bergeron who is truly synonymous with the Selkie. I mean, the amount of times he won, the amount of times he finished top three, the amount of times he should have won and didn't. Like, obviously, that's kind of a special case. So, in 20 years isn't a like solid rule for it, but I think there should be just every generation should have their guy. You don't need defense to, yeah. The Eric Carlson winning the Norris, I've gone back and forth on this. Not really. I think it's abysmal. I hate it. But technically, that Sharks team was better defensively with him on the ice. Oddly enough, maybe it was just his puck movement up the ice. But yeah, no, awful, awful. I That's why I hate when people are like, "Oh, Makar doesn't play defense just because his point totals are high." That guy plays defense. Makar is absolutely a stellar defenseman. Like I just because his point totals are high doesn't mean he's bad at defense. It goes with because like Morrissey isn't terrible defensively. Ooh, he popped up quick. He's fine. I don't watch a lot of Ovi, but is it fair to say he gives that low effort, no defense kind of vibe? No, he does not. Ooh, that was almost a 2-on-1. No, he does. He doesn't give that vibe. He actually, I wouldn't say he's a good defender, but his physicality in the defensive zone when he gets a green light, like that alone puts him in a different kind of category for that kind of thing. I vote for the opposite of renaming the trophies for someone from that generation. I think they should change the names all to some player who played in an era before skates who nobody has ever seen. And it's a really solid argument. That's a really solid argument. Um, you know what? I think you swayed me. I think that's it. The thing is, like, holy shit, what a hit. It's hard to put Downey sideways. That was a hell of a hit. But otherwise, like, the Vesna would be named the Brimsec, you know? And yeah, I chose a Bruins goaltender for that, but I'm biased. Who the hell did Lady Bing play for? Ella, I'll give you one thing. His back check, Ovi's back check, not great. Not great. But when there's like a set zone time, he's he plays his role well enough. Like again, he's not a good defender, but not one that you're like, Jesus, what a liability. Matt Kachuk hurting, seems like. Honestly, I haven't noticed enough. Although I have a hard time pinning in on this stuff when I'm also screaming because I'm looking at the chat so much. Of the 1826 Toronto name redacted. You want to talk about names like that? Fun fact that isn't very. Oh my God, McDavid. Is it just me, or does Hellebuck assume everything is going low on him every time? Yeah, fun fact, when you work at an animal hospital and you see animals' names, really awkward when someone walks in with an animal name that is incredibly insensitive and inappropriate. Uh, and you're trying to figure out a way to, like, address it. Oh, here you go. You know, Larkin's been part of a few of these springs. He's that change to get him up with the Kachucks isn't a bad one. Oh wait, no, he started with the Kachucks and Matthews changed in for that goal, but I've liked this game for the most part. The Kachucks are absolutely built for, but the Kachucks are built for series, right? Like they're brilliant in one game, but they're absolutely built for 7 games of ferocity. They just never get tired. I think Matthew Tkachuk is playing. I think they're having to blend to the lines because of it. Okay. I apologize. I just haven't noticed. I believe you. It would explain the lack of ice time, but not ice time, of camera time. I cannot give names. They would get this stream shut down. Um, and also, they kind of piss me off, so I don't really like bringing them up. I don't have a lot of respect for people who name animals like that. I find it gross. That would be a huge. I mean, to already be missing McAvoy. Brady is what 80% after dealing with an illness. Oh, and now if you're also going to miss Matthew Kachuk, that's. I mean, this is gonna be a tough third period. Ella, better plan. If you were a defenseman or goalie and McDavid flying towards you, if you know you're about to get beat, just absolutely hammer the guy right in the knee. Just dive at it. Just be the world's worst villain. You tear ACL, who will never embarrass you again. Obviously, I'm not actually opting for that, but that was kind of my style. Not diving for the knee, but when I thought I was going to get beat, I was very much I would rather take a penalty than you score a goal right now. You know? You have a pit bull named Pickles. This is exactly what I'm talking about. These insensitive names that are just disgusting. They're fueled by some sort of politic. Unbelievable. Pickles are gross. That's an excellent name for a pit bull. I love pit bulls. I love all dogs really, but pit bulls are so cute. The way they smile at you with a big like, love it. That's a great name. It's a great name. Dog's name is Otis. That's a classic. A classic. All male dogs should be named after some old timer who sits on a porch commanding how what a world is. Yeah, um, Larry is kinda like that. We just called him it once and it stuck. Otis the cutest golden. My dog is named after an Ewok. What what's the name? Thought Sweetie went heavy to handle a long series, not realizing he made the team a non-playoff team. That's yes, that is clearly, I think, not clearly. That is what I think happened. Dog's name is Fitzy. Where did that name come from? Wicket. I don't understand how that could be an Ewok name, but I did. Is it from the movies or like the books or the comics? Are they technically comics? There's comics, but there are also books, right? Mr. Pickles. Good boy. Absolutely. Also, for to kind of expand on the Spencer comment, to make your team that slow while talking about how you're prioritizing speed. Like, if you're gonna make the team heavy and physical, say you're gonna make the team heavy and physical and deal with the backlash. Like, he clearly did not want to say he was looking for toughness and physicality because he knew that people would react negatively. So instead, he's like, "Oh, we're prioritizing speed," even though this team got way slower. And you just sit there and go, "Hey, man, maybe if you knew you were going to get backlash for this, it was because it was a bad idea, right?" Like this is actually is a good comparison to the Doncic trade, where like Nico Harrison didn't reveal any of this. They didn't reveal they were shopping him, all this kind of stuff. And there is a theory that it was because he knew the reaction would be so poor from the fan base. Well, maybe because it's a bad fucking idea, dude. Have you thought about that? Maybe I know I talked about like, well, the players shouldn't be in charge of the team, the GM should be in charge. Same thing goes for the fans, obviously. But when everyone is sitting there going, "Hey, this is a bad idea," maybe, maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe from the movie. In the movie, they specifically call an Ewok Wicket. I mean, I believe you. I'm not a big Star Wars guy. I almost said Star Trek to piss you off, but I was more mature than that, so I want credit for that. Um, but I genuinely don't remember that. It's been 15 years since I think I've watched the movie that had the Ewoks in it, though. My cat ran all through my house when I got her, so I named her Run a Mucker. It's a great name, and it's a great reason for that name. Velma is named Velma because when she was really little and really sick when we first got her, she had a big head and a very emaciated body, and she would stumble around and just bonk into things like she was Velma when she was looking for her glasses in Scooby Doo. So I just started calling her Velma, and that stuck. Larry's original name was going to be Ron, short for piranha, but he was such a dog puppy when we first got him that we opted in a different direction. And then as soon as he got old enough to really move, he turned into a piranha. And we kind of regret not just naming him Ron. My buddy's Appalachian Trail name is Larry. Your buddy has an Appalachian Trail? Wait, Smoke Channels, what show are you referencing? Hold on, I'm scrolling up to find it. Took it a toy Yorkie called Gucci. That's a Yorkie, a toy Yorkie name. Any small pompous dog like that, not that's not an insult. Gucci's a perfect name for them. After the comedian Paul Fitzgerald. Not familiar with the work, love it though. Mr. Pickles is a BoJack Horseman character. No, wait, you might be right. Mr. Peanut Butter sounds righter than that. Been a long time since I watched BoJack Horseman. There was I mean that was later in the seasons, but that one weird young girl scene really threw me off with that one. My wife is not a dog person, so I named my firstborn Spot. That's gotta be a joke, right? There's no there's no way that's real, right? Is that real? Did you name your kid Spot? Because if so, that kid's gonna be the most unique kid ever. Like, I don't even know what that kid's gonna be. In Return of the Jedi, they do it. Okay, I believe you. Mr. Peanut Butter or Bodak, okay. I feel like I know what Mr. Pickles is, I can't place it. Wicket the Ewok, the little dude who helps the Rebel Alliance. I mean, Wicket sounds like an absolute stud. People who hike the whole Appalachian Trail get nicknames from other hikers. They call them trail names. They're usually something like beans or something because they only ate beans. That is a world I'm so unfamiliar with and will stay unfamiliar with, but I love that. I wonder if there's a guy like an Appalachian Trail name that's like the public masturbator, the good time ruiner. Well, like that's your nickname. Oh, hey, that's public masturbator, the good time ruiner. I mean, it's self-explanatory, right? The red and black brindle plot hound is Sergeant Hugo Stiglitz. Yeah, when I say Larry's name in public, which we're rarely in public right now because he's a menace, it is typically met with concerned glares and sometimes disgust. Oh, the Rhodesian Ridgebacks are beautiful dogs. They're beautiful dogs. Named Piper. She's also a service dog, fully trained. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, Zach, this has been a great game. This is what you want. Tie game going to the third. Absolutely. All right, I'm looking up Mr. Pickles now. We've talked about it too much. We're gonna talk about hockey again at some point. I swear. Oh, yeah, I do know this. I don't. Yeah, I don't vibe with shows like this. I remember seeing a bunch of stuff from it, and I don't like the any of it. Let's just go with any of it. I don't like any of it. Let's just keep it there. Alright, I am gonna pour another shot because again, I have a feeling third period within the first 6 minutes. I was wrong in the second period. It took about 9 minutes, but whatever. I love this commercial with the 3 Asian women who are doing the, like, step dancing, the square dancing, they go to Nashville. I don't know why, but I just vibe with it so much. I hate square dancing in country music, but I just find it very cute. Hugo Stiglitz is from Inglorious Bastards. I've never seen the movie. I've always talked about, like, "Oh, I hear that movie is great, I should watch it." But to piss everybody off, I don't really watch movies. Like, obviously, Miracle. I watch Miracle. I've watched it 1,000 times at this point. But I don't like watching TV. There are very few shows that I'm like a real watcher of. Like Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I watched all of. That one just kind of grabbed me, and I watched all of it. Um, but if you asked me how many movies I sit down and watch a year, the answer is probably less than 8. And if you were to ask me how many new movies, like movies that came out in the last 5 years I watch a year, maybe 1. Like, that's how little I watch actual movies, and TV shows very similar. I just don't have interest. I saw someone tweet that they should just do 4 nations instead of the All-Star games every year, and yeah, no, absolutely. And just you could change out the nations, you could I mean, it just has to matter. And the thing is, would this be as interesting if it was Finland and Sweden in the finals? Because I don't think it would be. I genuinely think like this sounds really, really American of me. But having the USA and Canada rivalry is what's making this tournament, right? It's the games that most people are talking about. And the games just have to matter. They just have to matter. Yeah, Four Nations, I don't think will work every year. I agree, but I also agree that I want it every year. What's up, Radio Woods? How you doing? Will Happy Gilmore 2 be a must watch for you? I had already forgotten about it, so no. I will probably end up watching it at some point. Like Goon 2, I eventually watched. Like it was years later, but I watched it eventually. Uh, and that's the other thing. I don't there's no high budget movies where I'm like, wow, I gotta see that. The only stuff I ever see is something that my fiance, like a high quality fiance, really wants to see. She This is my like I'm gonna be a bad husband. uh She loves movies. She really enjoys going to the movie theater, getting snacks, watching a movie, and I hate them. So it's just not a date night we do. And occasionally, but I mean super occasionally, it'll be like, "Hey, there's a movie she really wants to see. Let's go together. Let's watch the movie." And I sit there and I go through it. Like the Barbie movie. We went out for that, which was genuinely like a really fun movie. That's a great movie. It's a really fun movie. Um, but yeah, I just don't. I truly hate sitting there for 2 hours, 3 hours watching a movie like that. I just hate it. I think I have some sort of deficit thing. I don't know. What if Four Nations had a relegation element? We're okay. This is exactly it. If you could do this, but you'd have to have 8 teams. You couldn't do four. Four is too few properly relegated. But if you had 8 teams with the bottom two teams getting relegated and the top two teams decided by the international committee getting replaced in, like great. And you would occasionally have teams that have virtually no NHLers on it. They'd have one or two, not like the whole squad, right? You would actually make this like truly an Olympic event, but have it. I mean, let's call it every other year. I don't think every year works, but that would be such a great thing to look forward to. And look, something like this might already exist that I'm just unaware of because I'm very NHL centric. Oh, so the NHL said it will be 8 teams in 2028, 2029. That's interesting. Good point. How many even remember who USA beat in the last game of the '80 Olympics? Weird tourney back then. Uh, I mean, that is true. I do love that most people remember that as them beating the Russians for the gold medal, where that was just the semifinals. Well, see near the end of the Barbie movie. Wow. I mean, I could see it honestly. 2028 Eight Nations Tournament champion, Bhutan. Yes, I agree. I think they're the odds-on favorite, though. That's kind of a weak take. Oh my gosh, this is great. I'm getting all sorts of angry messages about Canada. This is great. I remember who won in 1980 because I regularly watch Miracle because I'm not a serial killer. Oh, who they beat. Yes. Okay. Make the four nations every other year and make the relegation tournament on off years. Yeah, that might work. That might work. And then World Cup every 2 years, an Elite Eight nations, and yes, a All Star game, East versus West the other 2 years. I just don't fix the All Star game. Like I could do the whole like talking head radio bullshit where I'm like, I have all these solutions, which are all things that A, the commissioner or owners would never agree to, or B, just a bunch of bullshit that makes I know what's going like I hate like that's actually one of the things I listen to the Bill Simmons podcast a lot because I am very NHL centric, but I really do love football. I enjoy basketball and keeping up with it. Baseball, yeah. Um, but the one thing that really bothers me is when he does his whole rants about how to fix certain things. And like 90% of it is like, yeah, they would never agree to it. Like that's not actually a solution. It's just you pretending that's a solution, but you're just completely removing owners and their money that they care more about than any of the actual sports and the commissioner from the equation, which isn't actually a way to fix it because it won't happen. Like I don't know. It's one of my bigger complaints with that kind of stuff. Instead of about 8 nations, they should have 32 nations. Maybe not nations, but cities, and then they can play 82 games. Yeah, no, it would never work because too many games, you know? Yeah. And 16, 32, like half the league makes like the playoff. That doesn't make any sense. That's ridiculous. Half the league makes the playoffs? It's silly. A collegiate four nations tourney? I mean, they basically have that. What happened to Kachuk? I mean, the US has been the most injured team in this tournament, it feels like. Oh my gosh. The Bruins just posted Fedorov and Lori talking to each other about the playoffs while watching the game. I love that they're buddies. It's one thing that I promise you. I don't dislike Zadorov as a person. In no way do I wish this guy ill will at all. I'm so vocal about disliking him, but it's all about on the ice stuff. Suspected groin injury. That's bad. 32 nation states, Athens versus Sparta. Sorry, man, that one misses me. I blame our healthcare system. It's crazy how often the healthcare system has come up in this stream. How crazy would it be if Adam Fox had a big moment? Suspected groin injury sounds like my ex. I've never. Yeah, it's okay to wish him bad. Will go ahead. Nah, nah. The thing is, with all of these guys, like at the end of the day, all of it's about hockey. I don't unless it's like obviously books or pick. Like that guy could get hit by a bus and I wouldn't blink. Like that's different. That man was out to end careers every shift. He was a piece of shit human being, you know? But even Sam Bennett, as much as I hate him, like he's not out to end careers. He's a dirty piece of shit. He's not trying to do stuff that truly is like ending people's ability to play the game. It's okay to wish him bad as well. You wanted to see Matthews score a goal, huh? I want to see something filthy. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, weak. What? That's the best you could do, buddy? This is a four nations that we only found out about like 4 months ago. This is big time. This tournament might be the most McDavid has been hit in, I mean, years. I don't know. I mean, that's a great catch up by Kale. Damn, what an opportunity wasted. Oh, I'm locked in. I got to make sure I'm actually like still interacting. I'm just like, oh, third period, 17 minutes. I don't want to see Matthew score a goal. I want to see him shave that creepy mustache. Oh! Oh! I swear Bennington has zero technique. He just tries to get in the way of the puck. Like, that's it. There's no thought process there. Yeah, it works. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Jack fucking Hughes, man. This guy. All right, we need predictions for game winners. We need predictions. Game winning goal. Who do you got? I think I'm going Kale McCarr because my prediction was Canada. I want USA, but my prediction's Canada. I'm not gonna get away from that now. I think Kale's gonna make a big play. Uh-oh. Marchand shorthanded. Matthew Kachuk. I don't know. I don't think he's returning to this game. That would be crazy if he came back though and scored. Brady Kachuk. All right. Swayman. I love that. There you go, Hellbutt. Track that puck. Zombie in the Discord. Marchand, Bennett, Larkin, Brady, Parents from Hell. Yeah. Brad Marchand with 5 minutes to go. Hell yeah. Go UMass. Yeah, buddy. The goalies fought who would win. Oh, Bennington would. I guess Hellebuck. Actually, no, I think my money's on Hellebuck. Did she just say fractured sternum? Oh, never mind. Sorry. Previously. I was going to say, how did they already find that out? He's going to score with his injured groin and re injure it. Dude, if I scored off my dick, I would keep that puck. Talk about a golden goal, right? Oh, oh, baby. They called it a tip in. Hell yeah. Oh, here you go. Woo! Yeah, we're getting the pucks to the net territory now. It doesn't matter. Like, get the pucks to the net, see who makes a mistake first. Tipping is out of control. Unless you're Brad Marchand, who just loves tipping. God, I love Kale McCarr. Yes! Yes! Oh! I was sure that was going in. I was sure that was going in. Off pipe and in. Yeah, the US has had a nice start to this period. Oh! Oh, we were getting the bounces early. Would love another one of those. Yeah. Yeah, Canada did have a oh, there it is right there. Oh, that puck never got to him. I thought he got there. Crazy. Yeah, the ice is tilted right now. This TV timeout couldn't come at a better time for him. Help them reset a little bit. Not that I want that for Canada, obviously. Unless Brad Marchand scores the game-winning goal, then I'm pretty pumped about it. I've just got this poured shot just waiting too. I'm just watching commercials about pizza. Yeah, Bennington has not looked good, but I mean, he's been in the way enough. I still think McCarr makes the big play. That makes sense to me. At least a well-timed for Canada commercial was for Enterprise Rent a Car. If it was Tim Horton, I would have suspected foul play. Good point. It's so weird because I don't typically watch any commercials. It's commercials are still the same thing that they were 20 years ago. They're just dumb for the most part. I wonder if I could get tickets to this Stadium Series game. It just isn't that high profile. What actually let's look this up. I'm gonna wear my Athanasiu jersey. We're looking at. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. Here we go. What? Dude, these tickets are so cheap. What? All right, back to the game, but what? How is it possible? I mean, they're less than 200 bucks for a stadium series? Am I missing something here? I'm very confused. Although I'm not flying to fucking Columbus, but you know. Ooh, Sanderson game-winning goal. All right. Dude, Jobby, you wanna jump over to Columbus, Ohio? Ah, Jarvis with the defensive play. Not Jarvis. I don't know why I said Jarvis. Slavin. Getting mixed up with my Canes here. Oh, it's another. I mean, I went to a Fenway Winter Classic. But Slavin, Slavin rocked, dude. So good. Uh, so good. Different hurricane. Yeah. Yeah. God, Slave has been so good. If I find cheap flights, I don't know. What day is the first? Saturday? Go up for a weekend? I don't know. I'm actually kind of considering it now. I shouldn't be. I just got a raise. I don't know. Think about it. It's not like I have a wedding to pay for in a year. Yeah, you did. You got a Slavin jersey? Absolutely, you made a good choice. That guy is such an unbelievable stud. He's the rarest version of defensive defenseman. We always talk about these defensive defensemen and how they are these guys that if you don't hear their name through a game, it's because they did a great job. When you hear Slavin's name because of how great his defensive plays are all the time. The dude's so good. He's so good. Dude, Joseph, if the flights are as cheap as those tickets, I will go. I also haven't been able to wear my Cannon jersey to a game before. That made sense at least. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, Pareko's great. Pareko's been great this year. What a career year from him. And Chris Kreider is out too. Oh no, Kreider's just getting sat. What the dude? It was your choice to put him in the lineup. Imagine being one of the 12 guys chosen for this and you still get benched. Like, yeah, I would love to wear the cannon. I really would. It's a blank, but that's fine. I don't know who I want to get on it. Although, I mean, there's an obvious answer now. It just seems kind of like morbid. Columbus is actually quite nice, and outside Nationwide Arena is a place called Boston's. That's, I mean, that's nice. I've been to Ohio a couple times, unfortunately, for work-related reasons, and, every time I've been wanting to leave pretty quickly. Jambi, I'll take it you're not an Ohio guy. Oh, Gensel? No, you gotta kick back that Boldy, kick that back to the point, man. Keep possession. Get a Corrali jersey. Not a bad idea. Straight cash Rick Nash. That's a good one too, actually. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. This isn't the same as an Olympic gold medal winning goal. Don't do that. For what it's worth, I hate Ohio State, and the only times I've ever rooted for any of their teams was when Mason Laura I played for them. JVR, no, 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 no. Oh yeah, they love Corelli, and Corelli's great. Like he's a fantastic player. I mean, I missed the Corelli leap every time he scored a goal from 30 feet out for no reason. This is great. I do miss Corelli. I miss having a Corelli because, like, Costello, different type of player, obviously, but uh, he's the closest thing to like that bottom six guy where you're just like, God, I love this dude. I don't know. There's not a lot of guys in the Bruins right now that I'm really, really pumped about. In a certain context. Obviously, like Pasternak, I'm super pumped about. Marchand's one of my favorite players and all that. But I don't know, just that guy with that different kind of vibe. Bruins legend James Van Riemsdyk. Yeah, no, yeah, no. He was really great for that half season, got sick, and then yikes. God, he was such a liability after that. I still can't believe that season went the way it did. Not that we have to talk about that. Why would we revisit that? That'd be crazy. Somebody give me a reason to take a shot. Come on, it's just sitting here staring at me. Oh, how great would it be if Slavin scored the game winner? He's so good. Look at these plays. Oh, Riley Duran. I knew no shit would jump in with some Riley Duran a glorification. I knew you were lurking in there. Absolutely, Riley Duran is on his way. Oh, what a great comment. Steve us Nick Foligno. No, thank you. I do appreciate it, but no. Everyone needs a younger jersey. I don't actually have one. That's a good point. OSU fan, but I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Ella, we got to disagree on something, you know? Otherwise, it's just not real. Take a shot for Slavin. Ooh, tempting. If we hit the 4-minute mark without a goal, I'm taking a shot for Slavin. Just in respect of him not allowing any goals. I think Loqual might be in love with Slavin. Uh, it's more sexual than that. It's not just like love, but yeah, no, I think I'm with you. Turned 40 on Saturday. Dude, happy birthday. I think the fact you brought up the season as a reason for a shot, that's a good response too, actually. We'll wait for the 4-minute mark. Oh, that's right. We're staring down the barrel of overtime. Ooh. I'm gonna start geeking out. Uh-oh. Point to McDavid is so terrifying. If this turns into a battle of attrition, the US are severely at a disadvantage. What a snag. Thanks, shot. Oh, that's what you meant. Shot for your birthday. I like that reasoning. I do. 5v5 for overtime. It should be. It should be playoff style. I gotta wait for a whistle. Hold on. Rack attack. We're doing this. I just gotta wait for a whistle. It's just there's too much on the line right now. Oh, here we go. Nope. Kreider got his chance. Oh, Marchand. Oh man, I'm losing the puck here. West also turning 40, trying to one up Rack Attack. We love to see the competition. Uh-oh. Oh, Kreider got a shift. We got pinned into our zone immediately. Okay. To Rack Attack turning 40 on Saturday, and to Wes turning 40 tomorrow. That's everybody turning 40, right? If anyone else is turning 40, you better speak up because now's the time. Yeah, all right, great. Cheers. Disregard your text? I don't know what you mean. Did you text me? Do you have my phone number? Oh, my Canes buddy, did text me and said that he has Slaven glaze all over himself, which is honestly less than I expected. So, it is 20-minute 5v5, okay. I mean, it's truly I said this, 9 playing minutes ago, but it's pucks to the net. That's all that like, you just keep chucking them. If you get a chance, you got an open lane, you send it to the net. Jeremy, that's a good one. God, I love Braden Point. Oh my gosh, McDavid again. What is happening with him? But as soon as you doubt McDavid in any way, he does something absolutely ridiculous. Gary Bettman looking at his tie to the third and cackling while rolling around in dollar bills. Dude, but he had the opportunity to do this for the past like 4 years and he hasn't done shit. Like he's probably sitting there like I'm a genius. Like a little late to the party. Everyone's been begging for something like this. Everyone else gave you this idea 1,000 times and you refused to do it because you suck. I don't know why that sent me on a rant. That shouldn't have sent me on a rant. He is Scrooge McDuck though. When will Hampus come back to life? He was supposed to be available for. Oh, Chris Kreider completely ignoring Marner on the right wing. Great job, Kreider, you piece of shit. Hampus was supposed to be ready for Saturday against the Ducks, but it appears that he is not, and is not actually that close to a return. So, oh, of course he's taking all the credit because he's a soul sucking vampire. Let's stop with the f bombs. I've seen 150 less commercials tonight compared to the Super Bowl. And it's somehow still too many commercials. What was the Super Bowl like? I'm gonna be very honest. I illegally streamed that, so I didn't see any of the commercials. There were a lot of pauses though. 4 minute mark coming up, but I took the shot for the damn it. You guys bamboozled me. You guys did a bamboozle. I did it for the birthdays. I did it for the birthdays. Wes, it was your birthday, man. It was like, and you're the one. This is abuse. This is this is mental and physical abuse. The absolute balls on Wes Jolene, Jocelyn. Just yeah. It's actually not the alcohol that's making me misread things. It's the fact that I am blind. Jocelyn. Yep, I got that there. Nailed it. Need Brock Faber to do something very quiet. And he's not just a defensive defenseman. Very, very quiet this game. Gary Bettman has just been edging us with this tournament. I did not need that visual. Really don't appreciate that at all. Best part of the Super Bowl is the ads. It used to be, but yeah, I had no. I don't have like a cable service or anything. I just stream whatever I can stream. And I'm gonna be honest. There's people who feel real adamant about like illegally streaming steals from people and all that kind of stuff, and I'm just not on that level of thinking with that kind of stuff. There's Boston Red Sox 49. Buddy, the dogs are in bed. I very much appreciate you. I really do. Thank you so much for your generosity. The dogs are asleep right now. They go to bed earlier than I do. Obadiah. God, it's a great name. God, it's a great name. This is what I'm drinking. A little tequila for you. I think Slavin translates to bottoms up. That's probably right. I've heard that before. Wait, is Bergie here? Did I miss that? Oh, the ads are a bust. That's a bummer. Wes, look what you've done. I got 17 seconds to get my shit together for this shot. What could possibly go wrong? Then wake him up. Larry's about to wake up and come into the room. I would find that pretty entertaining. Larry is such a piece of shit, guys. You don't know how bad this dog is. I actually do have a slaving glaze on my chin. I prefer it there. And this one, oh, I'm 15 seconds late to slaving. Ugh. Hold on. That was 7. We talked about 7. All right. Oh, no. I said 7's the limit. But it looks like we have one more goal to go. Well, all right. We do have one more goal to go, so empty netters won't count for this one. Larry's a good boy. You're a liar. You're lying to a whole group of people right now. There's people who believe you, and you've lied to them. I love Larry as if he was my own son, which he literally is. But he is an absolute piece of shit. He's an awful dog. But I love him dearly. Here we go. What? I don't understand that lack of aggression. Boldy, cut in a little bit by about 3 feet, and you change the entire equation of that. Wow. What a missed pass. Seven days? 7 shots. We're talking about 7 shots. Only 7. This is a 3-hour game. We're only at 7. Easy peasy. Imagine getting to your seat and Bergie is sitting next to you. I would try to find the right way to put this. I would come in my pants. I wouldn't actually. But I would be very excited. I will lie to everyone here in the name of Larry. All right, at least we know. At least it's valid. I would really like to meet Bergeron. I met Krejci, but I never got to meet Bergie. The problem is this is actually a real issue. If Matthew Tkachuk is out for an extended amount of time and it, like, affects the playoffs, the owners are going to opt out of this so fast. Woo! What a save! That was with speed. A religious experience is not far away from what I said. They're all good dogs. He's a bad dog. I love him. He's a bad dog. He's a bad dog. Yeah, that's you got to give Hellebuck credit for that. With how fast he came into that, like that's a really nice, solid save. No rebound. That is pretty good. Oh man, I want overtime. I want overtime. Please, no one score. I want overtime. I want to live and die by every play here. I mean, I guess it's time for that anyway. Yeah, Krejci, sad face. Hi, Larold. Come here. Oh, come on. This is Larry. He's the bad dog. I thought everyone was asleep, and I think High Quality Fiance heard us talking. Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! It's there! No way! That stays out! Lerold! You going to bed?
Gotta tell people what they want.
Got it. Sorry, it's 12 seconds left of and the save. You gonna stick around with me, buddy? All right. Fine. He's a good boy. He's not a good boy. He's not a good boy. He's not. No, you're tricking me. They're tricking me. He's not a good boy. Get out of here.
Well, let me know.
I'll move him if I have to.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get that. Yeah, there he is. There he is as we go to overtime. Ah, boy. Oh my gosh, we're back to the gold medal game. I would keep rubbing up against Bergeron and blaming it on how cramped the seats are. Robbie, you met Bergie. That's awesome. And Marchand. That's really cool. Good boy with bad intentions. We got to compromise here. I don't know where to compromise. He's a bad dog. Matthew Chick would find a way to not only hype this up, but to have it ended. Yeah, you got Larry, everybody. High quality fiance heard you. He is so very cute and handsome. You're all right. Yeah. Yeah. I literally got distracted by him. It should be Crosby, right? Just like it feels like a Crosby moment. Oh, Larry, who do you think is scoring? I'm not entirely sure, but it feels like he said Pareko. Uh, I don't think he knows puck. I don't think he knows puck. That's okay, buddy. That's okay. You're a good boy. All right, you're a good boy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying you're a bad boy. You're a good boy. He winked at me. He literally winked. This dog is an asshole, guys. He's an asshole. All right. Anyway, Austin Matthews gets caught sleeping and Martian sneaks in for the game-winning goal. I feel like I've seen that before. Continuous OT, baby. Who will score? Woof. I love the slave and love. I really adore the fact that he's getting this kind of attention. Larry's a big, windy, rough guy. That's a good pull. Right, you are, Larry. I need to change some names. Doug is just such a great, just a great name. It's a great name. More of an ultimate frisbee guy. Matthews took the maple leaf off and figures out how to score in Boston. One of the best games you've ever seen. It's been a good one. It's been a really good game. This is great hockey. Oh my gosh, how many times are they going to go back to this? Jesus. Are they the only, like, you're the only team that won a gold in the past fucking 14 years? Imagine the Bruins D going up against either one of these teams. Hey, this Bruins defense has, I believe it's like 28% of the time they've lost by like 4 or more goals. So, yeah. Mm, probably not great is what I would say. Put Bergier in, I'll root for Canada. That would be the difference maker for me. If they were like, if Bergeron was playing for this team, I would just, I don't give a shit. It's Bergeron. Bergeron is, I mean, you got to remember, I'm 31, right? Bergeron has been part of my adult life like the whole time almost. He's my guy. If he's playing for a team, that's what I care about. He is my all-time favorite player. I very much doubt that will ever change. That's my guy. He's one of the greatest players to ever play the game. Truly, he is. Right, Larry? The boy. He's very confused. He doesn't know what's going on. He's up way after his bedtime. And now he's just I think he's trying to figure out like what to do next here. He's just chilling. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy. He is little. Well, honestly, one of the funniest things about him is he's a golden, but he's mixed with so many things that he's stunted. So he's like a 45-pound golden. He's just a mini golden. What if we took an overtime shot? That would be weird. Wouldn't that be so weird? What is your name? SC Sox fans. Wouldn't that be so weird? You know what? I think Slavin deserves another shot. I think that's what it is. Which this is a fun shot because there's a moment where you're like, ooh, I am genuinely feeling the shots. This is the one. So this will be the last one because I mean, then a goal is scored and the game ends. So it's a cute dog. Cheers, my friends. I've taken more shots than I was supposed to. Austin Matthews is 0-6 all time in winner takes all games. What? Connor McDavid makes sense. Yep. Jack Hughes, who's been dog shit tonight. Interesting. Interesting. All right, guys, who's your prediction? Game winning goal. Oliver Bjorkstrand. There's no way he's playing. I just haven't heard the actual. That one was for the morning meeting. Oliver Bjorkstrand, nice. I remember the 1990 versus Philly, and he got a hat trick in 2 fights, and been a Bruins fan ever since. Oh yeah, Larry is humble. He's also an asshole. I cannot express to you guys how much of an asshole he is. Gensel, Slavin, Marchand with a laughing face. I understand. Boldy, Werenski is a sneaky great choice. Thomas Arfley. Still Brad Marchand, McCarr. I think I went too hard on the McCarr. I have to stay with McCarr. I think I'm rooting for Slavin. Holy yeah, that's okay. All right, the message really really hit me right in the gut. Thank you so much, our Duke 325. That's super generous. And yeah, I probably should have a big breakfast tomorrow because the headache is going to be doing some damage. I'm going to pour one more, and not because of a weird reason, but there's going to be a goal scored eventually, and this shot here will signify when the stream's ending. And we're even gonna put it off to the side so we understand that. We're all good. Our Duke, thank you so much. That is super, super generous of you. That is seriously, I mean, thank you, really. God, that's great advice. Thank God we have Waffle House down here, which is the greasiest of breakfast joints. The food's not good. The atmosphere is not good. The situation isn't safe, but God is it such a great Southern treasure. Gotta respect Waffle House. Hate to agree with PK, but a Hughes goal would be electric. I'm thinking Matthews breaks his curse, though. I would love Matthews to not break his curse. I am certain of one thing that until the Leafs beat the Bruins in the playoffs, I feel like I'm cursing myself right now. Until the Leafs beat the Bruins in the playoffs, they will not win a cup. I genuinely believe that the year that they finally beat the Bruins, whether it be first round, second, conference finals, whatever, when they do that, that is what springboards them to a cup championship. So I want them not to break that because I want it to be a glorious moment for them. And I want it to be an absolute dog shit Bruins team that didn't belong there in the first place so that I didn't actually get my hopes up. That's what I want. These are a lot of parameters I'm putting out there, but this is what I need. Eric Howell game winner. You mean that guy? You mean this fucking guy right here? Yeah, I agree. I can't believe he's not on Team Canada. Is he Canadian? Team USA. Is he American? I have no idea. But that guy? I mean, look at him. He's ready. Why do I have a hella big head? Oh, I know why. I know why. Never mind. We're gonna ignore that fact there. We're gonna ignore that. I don't think Martian has really had enough ice time to accurately gauge his play in this tournament. Yeah, I mean, Robert, I'm totally with you there. But they replaying this. Hold on, replaying this. This intro is so great. They're just going right back to it. I love Miracle so much. I do kind of dislike that they're pretending that he's talking to them and that Canada is some sort of super team that like the US is trying to fight. It's a little weird. It's still a great fucking commercial. I like it's great. A hype video, whatever it is. Martian hasn't had a lot of ice time, but frankly, Robert, it's for a reason. He just hasn't. He's not on the same level as these younger guys anymore. It's something that you gotta come to terms with eventually. It's kind of sad to see, but it's also like he's just happy to be there, and he said as much. He's such a team guy. Marchand own goal, US wins. That would be fun. Werenski and Pareko have also been great. I agree. I agree, Zach. Makar has been awesome. Yeah. Larkin for USA, Marchand for Canada. For reasons, I respect it. John B, your reasons are always good. Except for your trades, those get vetoed. A little inside joke, it's fine. Reinhardt, I like it. Marchand, good. Waffle House is too sticky. That's part of the glory, brother. I'm a northerner. Waffle House is brilliant. Wish the Northeast had Waffle House and Wawa is so bad. I mean, Wawa is, right over the border. Someone needs to make some fan art. Shots, Larry, and Waffle House. If someone made a quick sketch of me and Larry enjoying shots in a Waffle House, the kind of shout out that they would get. Like, I'm sure AI could do it for us. AI doesn't count. I am such a vehement hater of AI. Ugh. I'm not gonna get in a whole soapbox here, but I genuinely am sad as someone who has Um, I mean, I've been a theater kid since uh, middle high school, so I guess not early on, but like I've done theater for a lot of my life, stage work, acting, I've done singing, I've done like just entertainment in general. I have amazing friends who do all sorts of art of every single different version. And I'm just so sad that AI is being used for art. It's I'm gonna do this whole rant. I don't want to do this whole rant. But I'm just sad. AI is built to make people's lives easier so that they can pursue art, not the opposite. And I feel like we're doing the opposite because money, and it makes me sad. We're gonna move on. I just, ugh, just how I feel. All right, Jake Brower, thank you for re-upping your membership. I really appreciate that, brother. What do I need to do for the U.S. to end this early? I don't know if I could take a long overtime. Well, happy 2 months to us too. Uh, this is just a quick primer for the playoffs, but because even if the Bruins aren't in it, you're watching the playoffs and you're gonna root for a team. And when it goes to overtime, your heart. I want to do a study on if hockey fans die younger because their heart can't take the fucking stress. That's dark, but I think it's real. So Leafs win the cup in 30-30. Yeah, yeah. That scenario sounds like this year. Hellas finish. Thank you for the information. Um, sorry, Halla. No game winner for you tonight. Halla was on the Finn team. Oh, he played in this tournament. I'm so dumb. There you go. Thank you. Not tonight because we can. Hell yeah, brother. Wawa is overrated. I've never actually been to one. Don't forget what Benny did in Boston. The man is fueled by hatred. You gotta respect it, but he's a bit of a bitch. The thing is, if a player acts the way he does, but never ever fights somebody, you're a bit of a bitch. I don't make the rules. Just calls them as a season. I'm a little biased too, though. When did you all learn that name was not Michael Ruzioni? Oh, from a very young age, I've watched that movie 1,000 times. Thespian Ian, that's a great one. I like that. I'm gonna be honest. The reason I got into stage work in the first place was to get girls. I it was like sophomore year of high school, and a girl that I was pining after was like, "Hey, uh, would you join this musical? Would you audition for this musical?" And I was like, at the time when you would refer to things as gay, you know, that kind of time. I was like, "Ew, no, that's gay." And then she was like, "Hey, there's like zero straight guys in the cast, and there's 40 women." And I was like, "Oh, never mind, I'm super in." And then I learned a lot about actually, being respectful of other people and their life choices. When you're a child, you need to learn. But yeah, I joined theater to get women, and then I just fell in love with it. And I'm going to be upfront about who I was in high school versus who I am now. I think people grow. Oh, that was close. What if the real Four Nations face-off was the friends we made along the way? Right now, it doesn't feel like that. Feels like this is a winner takes all kind of thing. To be honest. Oh, this is ooh. It looks like Canada has their legs under them to start the period. Oh, too many men! Get that arm up! Get that arm up! What are we doing? There was 8 players. Are we kidding right now? Mr. Underhill, I appreciate that. I think AI will make people lazy. People will start to depend on AI too much. I agree. Your heart rate is jacked. I agree. Also, in a lot of musical theater when you were in middle of high school. Yeah, you meet the ladies. Too many men drink. No, I gotta save this one. I'm already talking about like sexuality and stuff. These are drinks. Too many drinks. Too, too many men in this arena. Wait, is it Esposito's birthday? Really? I can. I not that I can't believe they didn't call that, but that was an egregious too many men. That was like way too many men. Too many men against a Canadian team. What? If I was a goaltender right now, this is what makes goaltenders so different. Oh shit! They've got a trailer. Faber with a great defensive play. He's there. Oh, I didn't realize it was other. Yep, Spectre was there. Good keep. That got challenging. What a save! Bitter, you piece of shit! Oh, Sanderson almost made it. I think it was Ella's prediction true. Espo also turned 40. Get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh. What a play that would have been. Oh, man. That Marchand breakaway, I said, uh-oh, and then I started rooting for it when I realized who it was. I took intro to dance in college and was the only guy in the class of 25 people. Those classes are awesome. Like no one everyone's afraid of taking them because they don't want to be embarrassed, but they're genuinely fun and you learn a lot. I love musicals. I recently saw Les Mis and it was incredible. Les Mis is a fantastic show. Empty Chairs at Empty Tables is one of my all-time favorite songs. It's one I use as an audition song when I actually have the time to do any sort of musical work. Um, it's long though. That's like a 3-hour show. It's a tough watch sometimes unless the talent is there. What's up, Thomas? How are you? Dude, I was like, oh no, and it's Marchand. Never mind. Maybe I'm rooting for him to score. Yeah, only one power play feels right though. There hasn't been a lot that has made me think that that's like an egregious call. There was one, but I'm like, you live with that. Stop bringing up 2019, you absolute donkey dicks. Damn it. Sorry, Larry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you, buddy. I'm sorry. You go back to sleep. I woke up, Larry. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Dude, it's not like Ben Air making the save, great, whatever, but stop bringing up 2019. You're killing me. You're killing me. Another big save. Another big save. Another big save. I know, buddy. I know. Good boy. I know. Calm the tail down. You're a good boy. Take it out. Yeah, he is standing on his head. I don't want another heartbreak at the fucking hands of Bitter. Fuck that guy. Actually, this is going by the narrative, right? Is that Binner is making all these saves. and Matthews is having all the chances but can't finish. Yeah, majority bid in this building. This guy. Stop bringing it up. Holy shit. I haven't processed 2013 yet. Like, all right. Oh, Lerold is up. He's moving around. He's upset that he's stuck in my room. I hate that kind of play. I hate that play. That's a perfect example. You're in the corner, the blue line's there. Pass it out to your defenseman, get control and possession rather than keep the offensive zone that you're not going to be able to actually effectively use. All right, Larry's gone for the night. High quality fiance came in to take him. By the way, I want everyone to know that the guy who came in to say that we needed to take an overtime shot jumped in, laid that comment, made me take a shot, and then texted me saying, "I'm in the middle of a D&D. I was just getting that to goad you on." These are the friends I have. Oh, Robbie, absolutely. How many times do you hear a national crew not enjoy the lament of the Bruins? The Bruins are genuinely a disliked franchise by national media. And I know there's bias and all that kind of stuff where we sit there and go like, "Oh, everyone feels that way." I mean, ah, it's fairly legitimate with this franchise. Most of these national media guys played for teams that hated the Bruins in the first place. It feels like Matt Boldy is at a really bad game, right? Is anyone feeling that way, or am I kind of on an island here? Yep, there it is. Pucks to the net. That's all right. National broadcasters surely have full erections will hate it. Yep, Thomas is right there with me. Except when a national hero has recently died, then their erections are at half mast. Jesus Christ. Oh, beat him, beat him, beat him. Ah, you lost the race by a fucking inch. This is awesome. This is playoff hockey in February. I love this shit. You kidding me right now? I mean, look. I mean, McDavid needs more moments like this. He needs more legacy moments. That sucks, man. Binner making fucking 8 great saves in overtime or whatever it was. Yeah, there. Binner come curl alive. Whatever, dude. It's Adam Fox missing the puck again. Never put this guy on a national team ever fucking again. God, Fox was such dog shit this whole tournament. That's a great shot. Ugh! Austin Matthews again loses a decisive game in Boston. We can take solace in that. We can take solace in that. Good for Marshy, absolutely. Yeah, he did. He did have any corner he wanted. This was awesome. This whole tournament was awesome. And like we don't have to die by this result because I mean Kachuk's lost. Both the Kachuk's lost. We can really enjoy that. That's fun. I'm bummed. I am disappointed. I was really rooting for USA. I don't think anyone wanted to guess McDavid, Ella, just because it felt like you're choosing the guy. Fox was shit. Like he had a chance on that puck, didn't even reach for it. It's like Gloria over the PA. I'm smashing my TV. Now I get it when Rangers fans don't like Fox. The effort just hasn't been there. Isn't that weird? This guy's supposed to be a Norris candidate guy every year. So is McAvoy for that record. That hasn't really been happening. But hey, congratulations, Canada. What a win. What a well-deserved win. This was a great game. The refs let them play. Let them play both ways. Like I had no complaints about that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Whoever was streaming the Discord ended the stream immediately after the goal. That's pretty funny, actually. Hey, they got no responsibility. That's not that's not their job. Still at the top of the heap in international hockey. Canada. Fuck, man. The US really can't win one lately, huh? Ugh. My solace here is the fact that McDavid got. I mean, I love greatness. I love rooting for greatness, and McDavid gets a shining moment here. Um, that matters. I mean, this is going to be a blip on the radar in the long term. It'll be one of those side tournaments that's listed under a long list of achievements. But no, this is great for him, and that's. I mean, I like that. I really do like the best player in the world has these moments. Yeah, Sway would demolish Binner. Binner's a little bitch. I almost chose Binner because of his tantrums over Hellebuck, and then I remember like, no, Binner just talks a big game. He never actually backs it up. That was such an exciting game. How dare it make me feel my own feelings? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna end that, so I'm not gonna hear any more comments here. Uh, this was fun. Paul, thank you for sticking around. I really appreciate it. Yeah, US didn't get any power plays. I mean, the Canada got one. Like they let them play, and honestly, there was a call that I was like yelling about. But if one call is the one that's missed, whatever, man. This isn't this. I think the design for the refs because there is a certain flow, but I think the refs went into the game and be like, hey, unless it's like absolutely egregious Let them play. Like let's have the fans have what they want. Great game. Great game. I think it was refereed well. I think this is awesome. Bergie is there. Bergie gets to root for the team that wins. Great. Healthcare let us down. Yeah. I mean, until this nation takes healthcare and helping the poor seriously, then we'll just this is what's going to happen in the hockey world. I think that's this is hold on. Let me get my glasses on so I can read again. This is literally how old I am, everyone. It's not just the alcohol. I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit of the alcohol. Let's see here. This is an interesting one. This is a victory for the cost savings associated with a wider risk pool for a healthcare system. Yeah, back to the healthcare. Yep. Missed too many men twice. Yeah. I mean, there were some missed calls. Trump 50% tariffs now. You were gonna tariff them harder because they won the fucking foreign nations. Mr. Underhill, thank you for hanging out. Before everyone dips out, which we've actually everyone's pretty much stuck around. Is this 8 or 9? I don't know. I'm gonna feel like shit tomorrow. This shot's probably not gonna make a difference. All right, cool. Cheers. I love you all. I very much appreciate all of you for hanging out with me. I'm sorry that the channel has been such a mess this whole unbelievable season. It's been a really weird year, but I appreciate all of you. You really do make all of this stuff worth doing. Cheers. Ooh. All right, what else we got? In Canada, we'll see this highlight McDavid goal for the next 25 years in DSN and Sportsnet. Zach, I can only hope this takes the place of the Crosby golden goal. It won't, but I can hope. Ella, thank you so much. You've been so active in the chat all night. I really appreciate you. You have a great night. Obadiah, again, excellent name. Have a great night. I will probably do a little Tylenol. That's probably a great idea. Some water makes sense too. Yep, USA did not get a power play all day, but you know what? I'm really not that bitter about it. They're celebrating in Saskatchewan tonight. Amen. League told them no calls against Canada, but it's just my 2 cents. $1.25 Canadian. A little fucked up. I love it. Canada has no Stanley Cup since my team began playing in Texas. I can one-up you. Canada has no Stanley Cup since I've been born. I am the only thing preventing Canada from winning another Stanley Cup. Mark my words, the day I die, the year I die is the year Canada will win another cup. I so deeply hope that's true. Like, if I died tomorrow and some Canadian fuck-ass team won the cup this year, at least people could say he held us, he himself and his aura prevented a Canadian cup for 31 glorious years. That's what I want my legacy to be. You heard it here first. It would be worth dying for that. It would be. This is some bragging rights, but the gold medal next year is the real deal. Good experience for a lot of guys on both sides. Yeah, Zach, brag about it, though. Like, this is, I mean, you won. Like, make people feel it. Great job by the Canadian team. They deserve it. I mean, sure, USA won that first game, but you won the one that mattered. And I think Makar did make a difference here. Rack Attack, thank you so much for hanging out. Thomas, dude, same. Let's see here. Big hockey fan, 4 nations facing off. They're facing off. We have the best nation, not like the cookie Canadian, or should I say comedy. Mario, I'm not with you on that one. Time to take out Terrence and Phillip. Classic. No bragging rights at all. They are 1-1 in the tourney. No, man. Championship game is championship game. You got to give them the credit for it, man. Paul, thank you so much for the kind comments. Go Bees. Thank you so much, Tommy, for hanging out. Kevin, I'm quitting sports watching and building a cabin. Dude, invite me to the cabin, man. I would love to get drunk in a deep forest somewhere. Like, I just miss nature. The world is like eradicating nature. I miss nature. I like nature. Too many men calls, not unlike too many fees in the American healthcare system. Another healthcare comment. You're right. Cousin and Montreal Canadiens fan said Marchand lost every battle tonight and isn't half what he was. I mean, that's a little harsh. He's not what he was, at 27, but yikes. He actually, usually when he was on the ice, pushed the puck forward, but whatever. Robert, tell your cousin he sucks, but also congratulations for the win, I guess. Zach, no need to be Voldemort. I thought we were being chill. You only beat 3 teams. I mean, give these guys their credit, guys. Why are we doing the whole, what are we doing here? Like, they won. This is their time to gloat and to have the credit. The referees missed the too many men calls because they were too stressed by the administrative complexity of the American health. I do love this narrative, though. Keep going with the American health system. I hope Luigi gets off scot-free. I was doing a Trump impression. Oh, sorry. I get it now. Big hockey fan. 4 nations. Face it, I can't do the voice. Anyone who can do that voice is immediately funny. Immediately funny. Watch the game with a family. Disappointing, and naturally McDavid gets a goal. But naturally, that's the great thing is that guy. It's nice to see superstars, the best player in the league, get that kind of moment, Like Crosby's not Crosby without the big moments, right? You could be a superstar. Like McDavid up to this point, I mean, obviously forcing his team to the finals last year, and let's be honest, he pushed his team to the finals, was a big moment for him. But this as well, there's moments where true greatness shines through. And it's unfair in the hockey world because hockey is such a team sport. It's just really great to see greatness have these moments because history is littered with careers of unbelievably talented players who just never had the big moment and are forgotten because they just don't have that, And we're all forgotten eventually, but it's just I really cherish these moments for the greats because it matters. It matters for the longevity of their name. I truly believe that. And for these guys, these millionaires who play a children's sport for their career, who are lucky enough to do that. I mean, that's what they should be focusing on is legacy, how they'll be remembered, what they do. And I really appreciate the fact that that's another moment for him. And if he and when he wins a gold medal or something like that, it'll trump this moment. But I don't know. I just really like it for him. I'm disappointed by the result, obviously, but I really do appreciate this for McDavid. Let's see what else we got here. We lost because of the American sick care industry. Yeah, I agree. We keep our players sick. We won first. That's what matters. Oh yeah, No Shield, dude. No Shield. I'm so excited for camp next summer. I'm really excited for it. We gotta go grab drinks or something. You're good stuff, man. Wait, are they doing I closed the stream. I was done with it. They're doing a medal celebration. Someone help me confirm this. What are they doing exactly? Chuck Bettman isn't out there taking a big bow. What are they doing right now? I closed it because I was like, oh, okay, they'll get a trophy and move on. What is happening? R. Duke, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great night. Mario, thank you so much for hanging out. Is it an A or an E? Who knows at this point? Dude, Alley Star, absolutely. What a game that was. This is great hockey. And as Bruins fans, no offense to the Bruins, we haven't had a ton of excellent hockey to watch all year, so it's nice, is all I'll say, is to see something at this level. Bryce, I appreciate you agree with that. It is not. It's just nice to see the people just putting their name on the map in that way. And I mean, McDavid's great. He, of course, is going to be great. But there's a think of who's a great example of it. Mike Modano. Mike Modano is a guy who I still remember. Right, a lot of people still remember, but he's a guy who's going to get left behind in a lot of ways. And it's because there wasn't a ton of these huge moments for him. And maybe someone's in the chat being like, hey, you're too young. Like, this guy had all these moments. But I don't know. There's just a difference between the greats. And I mean, Mike Modano is fantastic, an excellent player, all this stuff. But, if it wasn't for Binnington, you might have just won. Norm, with all due respect, go fuck yourself. I hate you. But love you, appreciate you, but hate you, but also love you, appreciate you, but hate you. Binnington, hate you. Love you, hate you. I'm not Jeremy, good try. Not reading that one out loud. Zoloft, I can't. This is about hockey. I can't agree with you publicly. Eddie, have a great night. Oh, Adam, I didn't realize that they were literally doing everyone gets a medal. That's so fake, though. That's so not. Is it fake to me or is it fake in reality? I don't know. One medal at a time? One medal at a time? What? Gotta love being in an Arkansas bar watching everyone care about hockey for 3 hours. Dude, wait. Lord of the Game, you have to comment again. There are people in Arkansas who care about hockey? Like, this is awesome. This is amazing news. I love this. Every Canadian is skating up to get a gold medal from Bill Day. What are we doing? Outwardly Crass, thank you so much for your generosity. I really appreciate generosity. Jesus. What will 9 shots do to a human brain? Thank you so much for your generosity. I greatly appreciate you. And you're right. You're right. Because McAvoy, let's be honest, was hunting McDavid that whole night. Like, that's all he cared about. And that's all the coach cared about. They literally, I have no doubt that Sullivan went, hey, you're going to go out every time McDavid's out. And your goal is to fuck him up. And that's it. And McAvoy went, oh, thank God. Thank you so much for this opportunity. I appreciate you, and I appreciate everyone involved in this. Thank you so much for your generosity. Great comment. You're right. The slow raising of the Canadian flag. Okay, that I actually agree with the chef's kiss on that one. That's pretty dope. Binnington's a bitch. I agree, French toast. The feelings of mutual norm. All right, as long as we have mutual respect here. I should some of these comments. Why is Binnington the greatest goalie of all time in a final in the Garden? Adam, because God decided that my life wasn't hard enough and wanted to put a shiv in my kidney, and then decided 6 years later he needed some attention. That's exactly why. There is no argument. That is exactly why. And then Bettman hands off. Hold on. Everyone got a gold medal, and then Bettman handed off a trophy. Can someone peg this guy on national television? Like, can someone, not that I'm going to watch that, but just in an embarrassing way, not in a good, I don't know why I said that. It's fine. I don't get to edit this stuff when I'm live. Yeah. Anyway, Mike, have a great night. Congratulations on your win. Go Bees. Celebrate however you deem necessary, as long as it's not harming other individuals, as I'm suggesting in the live stream. Ari, yes, I would love to see more attention in this direction and more of these tournaments. With all the injuries that happened, I'm afraid of the owners. I mean, I know the Jacobs family is going to absolutely throw a hissy fit about this because that's what they do. But I'm worried about all the injuries that happened during this mid-season. I mean, right before the trade deadline, I'm concerned about the reaction to this tournament from a business standpoint. But we'll see what happens. Jeremy, thank you as always. Super active in the chat, super communicative, like really fun to chat with, man. I really appreciate you. Have a great night, and go Bees. Medals and a trophy is such bullshit. Like, get over yourself. I put this tournament together thanks to the players for fulfilling my vision. Kevin, or should I say Bettman? A lot I would like to talk to you about. Would you consider coming on for a little episode? We could chat about some things. The truth hurts, man. I don't know if maybe I have a bad memory. But I haven't seen you in a live chat in a while. But hello. I hope you're having a great night. Boston fans are great. They should become part of Canada. Okay. All right, now I got to rethink the have a great night part. Hold on, give me a second here. Boston fans are great. They should become part of Canada. Does Canada have a healthcare system? No, we're not doing this bit anymore. I agree. I'm just going to go with I agree. Lord of the Game. I'm a Bruins fan from Arkansas and who's an Oilers fan. I think that's about it. So all the okay, I get it. So people just for the tournament got into it, which is also awesome. Like for that reason, that's awesome that people got excited about it. McAvoy played his best game against Canada ever. Not his best game ever as a player. Oh, the stream's kind of dying. What's going on here? But that being said, he had one hell of a game the first time around. He really did. I would have really liked to see him play this game and do the whole like Makar is far and away the best defenseman. Defensive defenseman. I don't mean offensive defenseman. I just mean flat out defenseman in the league by a mile. This is a generational talent. I would have liked to see McAvoy on the ice against him. Obviously, they're not going to be against each other all that much physically, but it just would have been nice for me personally. I like watching. The past year, I've been much more interested in, not that I haven't been prior, but more so just trying to really get into structure and spacing and just the nitty gritty of it all. And it would have been fun to see the two and how they interact differently. Now let's get back to the disappointment that it is the Bruins. Hell yeah, brother! That's right. Let's do it. Passing around the trophy. Meanwhile, the USA is showered and halfway home. I did the medal ceremony one at a time with each one skating up. They handed them a trophy. And then they passed around the trophy? Is that real? Is that real? That can't be real. I was also totally right with my prediction, by the way. Why is the stream so dying so much? It's dying on my end. I don't know if it's dying on yours. Yeah, it's really dying. I don't know what's going on. This is weird. Johnny Hockey chants for the crowd. I didn't hear those. That's awesome. McAvoy and Hughes in the back and mean more than the U.S. forward mix. I will go to bed. I think that's right. I think it's time to go to bed. I don't know what's going on with the stream. It's absolutely crapping out. Yeah, it's just dying at this point. Well, I don't know what's going on with that, but let's call it a night. It's almost midnight. I hope everyone has a great finish to your week. I appreciate everyone for hanging out with me. There's nothing substantial to say past that. So I believe that you're owed a classic. Go Bees! Seriously, thank you everyone for hanging out. But we're gonna end it here. I really appreciate everyone who was jumping in and being vocal. I just saw a Tasty Stack that you are mad. I don't know why. But let me know. Just shoot me a message in Discord because, I mean, I know that you're an active participant and all that. But I truly hope that everyone has a great night, great rest of your week, great weekend. And then Saturday, we are back against the Ducks. Do not know what's going to happen with this Bruins season, especially with the context of McAvoy. So we are going to have to see what happens next. But it'll be entertaining at the very least. All right, everybody have a great night. Go Bees. And thank you for hanging out.